Too far, too far. Too far the other way. There. Nice and quiet. So, hi everybody. Hopefully you can still hear the desktop audio and it's not all fucking weird and weirdy, because I figured out a method, or I found a plugin that lets you separate Discord or any other program you like from the rest of your sound. Problem is I can no longer use just whole-ass desktop audio or it echoes. So what I had to do is I had to use a plugin to capture just Discord and a plugin to capture everything except for Discord. The audio levels appear to be the same, and I think I got it working, but, you know, if everything is crackly and weird, let me know. Alright, well, at least my microphone should be fine. Sometime this morning I tried to play Vampire the Cuts for the first time. It crashed multiple times, so I cleared caches, verified cache, and reinstalled the game. Shall we see if it works 7 to 8 hours later? The Total War games. Takes a whole ass afternoon to install. I hope you have fun with that, Bombadil, because the big gun is good. The Queen Bess is the best thing. That is at least manable. There are cooler things that are not manable, but they're not manable. That makes me sad. Alright, Battle Bros. I don't have audio for some reason for it. There we go. Apply. Okay. That is rather loud. Do I have it captured in the way back of the other stuff? No, but I have this for some reason. Oh, there we go. There's Brotate. Yeah! It didn't work. Properties. Battle Brothers. We're no longer on 1.4. We're on 1.5. There it goes. Consider Kislev's Little Grom, which can shoot across the map and is driven by bears. Yes, but Queen Bess is bigger. It might not be drawn by bears, but it's drawn by something, and I don't remember. Wherever. Queen Bess. It's a fucking tank, effectively. Yeah, it's a freaking giant cannon on huge-ass tank tread rollers. And it's very big. And very sexy. Worst part is that it only crashes after I select which Lord and start the campaign. And when I get the bar to load, which can take a good half an hour all its own, not counting other loading screens. Takes you half an hour to load in. How many mods are you running? Alright. I have the new DLC because it's free. Why the fuck wouldn't I? The problem is all of my other stuff are... I mean, we're restarting anyways, but we don't have the... God damn. Hang on. Stop. Stop. Nope. More. Yeah, it should be good. We don't have the Legends mod, because it's not updated yet, which means I can't do just random fuckers that are gonna die. So we're gonna do the default start, and hope we don't die. Who wants to be among the first party of terrible unfortunates that are going to die? Oh, banned from Twitch. Permanent destruction. No, let's see. Veteran, because beginner is for sane people, and we are not that. Unexplored map. Starting funds. High. Iron Man mode. Why not? And this guy just straight up has a soul. Soul? Skull. This man has a finger. I like how he's putting at the undead and just booking at it. It says here that you're a bitch! Ready to do a new start? Am I not? It took me all of 5 seconds to say, we can't do the old start because it's not modded. And in that time, it took you quit wait 5 seconds to scream at me. You type fast, man. Holy crap. All right. This. All right, first come, first serve. We know Hobo's probably going to want to be the Axeman, because, as always. The Axeman. Yeah, that's what Hobo picked last time. Go. Oh, do one of the new start types. There's new start types? Hang on, alright. We have, I don't know which one of these is new. Probably that one, because it's got the man who's almost pogging. I think that's the only one, isn't it? I guess Oathtakers is new? Okay, Oathtakers is new. Poachers? I can't tell what's new. Feel by an unquenchable thirst for knowledge, the anatomists have spent years dissecting the exotic and the alien. With social mores dogging their research, however, they've turned to you to inform a mercenary company and provide a new source of fresh specimens. There are 3 men in high funds. Research the corpses of the fallen and gain knowledge. Your men will never be of confident morale. Oathtakers are nightly warriors beholden not to allegiance lords, but to ideals and teachings of their founder, young Anselmo. The order now finds itself in dire straits. They've turned to you to reverse their fortunes. Can you teach these zealots to become successful mercenaries? Start with 2 battle-hardened warriors and good equipment. Sworn to young Anselm's teachings, you must take oaths that confer various advantages and disadvantages until fulfilled. I like that one. Let's do that one. Quick restart. That's the problem with playing with mods. You don't know what's vanilla and what's not. What do you mean with mods? This is official fucking DLC. You can't say... I can't... Hobo. You can't take me going, oh, which of these is new? And bitch about mods when it's freaking official DLC, my dude. What? This isn't mods. This is vanilla. Ah! You knew the game well, and like a good game, you got burned out on all the rules and rule setters. Oaths for this, oaths for that. All you do is you never got to hold young Anselm's skull. And the last thing you saw, some Oathbreaker had stolen off with the lad's preeminent jaw. Leaving the Oathtakers was best decision you ever made. Is that me who stole his jaw? Is that his skull? Only to preserve what little sanity you have left. Unfortunately, the faithful have a strong nose for the apostate scent. When you opened the door this morning, it was like looking at 2 piles of shite and some prankster killed at you. Maynolf and Jost in the flesh. Former and older man who simply never shook his beliefs. And the latter, a talented squire who reminded you of yourself. No doubt the more mawkish talker, it was the younger lad who made this plea. The Oathtakers needed a man familiar with the land to help them around. Completing quest and oath, you shut the door only to find the older man's foot in it. He held up a pile of gold and your nose must have wrinkled or wriggled because both men lit up. Now, you're only going along because times are rough and because mercenary work, even under the guise of religious duty, can make you some outstanding coin. If it's someone who's willing to bankroll you as such an opulent task, then so be it. There's only one condition: you'll take the oath of captaincy, which means all the battling and rough roading will be done by others. Without pause, the Oathtakers agree. Oh, that's my condition to them? It's like, you gotta fucking die for me. Fuck off. Then they show you, I got some skull. You've lost touch with the organization, but seeing the lad's dumb still brings a stir in your heart. Jost nods. Let's scour these lands for the honorable and be diligent in our tasks, that we may ever make young Anselmo whole again from the rat bastard Oathbringers who broke him. For glory! What do I start with? I start with a flag. Cool. And his whole ass skull. Worth nothing. Great. Let's see, he's got 150 armor, a lot of head armor. There's this guy who starts with the freaking shiny shield. Ooh. Yeah, I get 2 rude dudes. And then on his quest, it was Josh who joined him first, despite the young Ansem's untimely death. Josh still sought the young man's vision through and through. He's an adamant believer in the oaths. We found frequently idolizing and commemorating his skull, which he's not carrying. Old. It's 10 resolve and a lot less shit. We're gonna put you in the back. Loyal and an Oathtaker. What do we get for perks? Ooh, they start at levels. Well, he starts at levels. Benny is never going to read my string of insults. I already did. I'm just not reading them out loud. Why would I read your insults out loud? It's rude. You make me the sad. You know, I have to sit here in silence because you begged me to read the chat. Now I gotta go scroll up and read it all. I'm not forest fern brained, I'm potato brained, and it also is square. As you don't have your chat screen, YouTube will never know I corrected you. I fucking hate that when it's just like half the screen is freaking a chat box. I try to go for as little overlays as possible, which is none. Except for when it pops up to do stuff. Like, I feel like I could stomach, like, a tiny one, like, down here, that fades after a while for each message, but all you can do, at least that I can find, is a permanent square that just keeps all the message on there. It's not like it'll show it and then it'll fade after 5 seconds. That'd be fine. Okay. Initial attacking 10 chance to hit when you miss an opponent. He has a lot of melee. So we think he'll be fine. Colossus is always good. Student is necessary. Salient, quick hand. Targets who have something injury like a broken arm. Bags and belts. Move on difficult terrain. Maybe 9 lives, just so these 2 starting good dudes don't die. Crippling strikes might be good for the big spear. Because isn't crippling based on how much damage you do per hit? And this thing inflicts a crap load of damage. I think I might do crippling strikes. Yeah. Oh, he has 3 perk points. Got anything for polearms? No, but you have Brotate. Oh, I can't take it. Right, level up his stats now. Let's do melee, fatigue way, and you have a negative to this, so let's not have you die. All right, tally ho. Move. So we do have 2 good dudes, but They're probably going to die if we only do them alone. Holy shit, these guys are expensive. Oh, starting our... Yeah. Oh, that's the tryout fee. Daily is 29. I'm stupid. I thought that was his, like, monthly pay. No. We could take a monk. We are a religious order, vaguely. Returning to the call of whoever the fuck the young Ansem is. Are monks really good with quarterstaves? Wish I could see the background. Perk tree. Malt. I mean, he's cheap and we want cheap. Good in hand. They had good durability. Kind of expensive though. I do have to buy equipment for people. Robert the Hero. Why is he a hero? We'll take this guy because he's a little bit more expensive, but not too expensive. I can buy a bird, but I don't have the money for the birdie. Alright, boys, what do you start with? Jack shit. Like, literally the shirt on your backs and a knife. Oh, right. In the vanilla game, they don't have unique perks depending on their background. Boo! It's the same shit always. Alright. Can we get a spear? Yes, technically. They have okay melee. None of them particularly have good range, despite this guy's penchant for it. This guy's great at nothing. Guy's great at even more useless things. At least none of them are going to run away. They all have really good resolve. Anyway, that's initiative. Never mind, they have awful resolve. Oh, boy. 25. Alright. I could buy this and put somebody in the back, too. Or a pitchfork and put somebody in the back. Not built for combat, though, so the fatigue is... Meh. We'll give it to whoever has the most fatigue way. And shove them into the butt. Alright, which one of you is strong? 90, 95, 88. I forgot to buy the pitchfork. I can no longer afford to buy the pitchfork. Great! Alright, well, have fun with your knife. $50, $56, $47. Have fun, monkey boy. Just stick him in the back with a shank. Like, we'll buy you equipment sometime. Just hold tight. He has crap fatigue. Oh no, he has really good armor is what it is. Can I buy the pitchfork if I sell the clothes on my back? Almost. I could sell the food, but that's a bad idea. Alright, what are you going to pay me? Dust covers Gilby the Kessler's table. It gestures to there's a ceremony where the staff used to sit. Go grab my shiggy diggy for me. 70 in advance. I can buy the pitchfork. I accept your offer. Please don't make me die. Okay. I got 40 bucks. Can I pay for a round to raise the spirits? No, because that was the wrong one. Great! Miller's daughter went missing last night. They found her, and she is well, but she's not willing to talk about it. Alright, where exactly are we going? Wow, this big ol' sea. That's the edge of the map. We got this much to work with. Eh. Eh. During camp... Well, that's what he looks like. And another thing about this game, no insight whatsoever into what you're talking about. Hobo is right. I hire people, they die, and I hire more people. Also, hi, Shy. Lantern bearers would be despondent without purpose. Sensing their needs, you retire yourself to a quiet spot and sit to clear your mind. Young Anselm never allowed himself distractions, and you think this would work in your favor. As time begins to pass, your thought nestles within your mind. You trust it to be flighty and will soon go, but instead it only grows and grows until finally you are made to realize it is a kernel of young Anselm's guidance. And that guidance says only one thing, that the lantern bearer's oaths should be. Arrogance is a slow and insidious killer. As you are needed, and indeed men in pursuit of power always listen to the weak for the weak. They know the strong better than you do, and in turn they shall know better than you know yourself. I gain 10% more experience, my renown will increase, which means a higher pay for contracts, potentially unlocking new types. Cool, it gives you unique quests, is that it? But I earn less crowns. So wait, my renown increases, which gives me more crowns, but I also lose crowns. Interesting. When the times of peril, the courage could overcome skill. But little can be learned through bravery alone. Sheer determination shall keep you alive, and that is well enough as any conclusion to the lessons of battle. Your men will never flee in battle. Your renown will increase, which means your highest feds to gain extra renown for winning battles when you are outnumbered. But I gain less experience. If it falls within the realm of the old gods' gifts, then pain itself shall be their bitterest fruit. But an offering it is, nonetheless, and so our battle against pain is one of the great selflessnesses. Emphasized from the healer's meant, and equally so from the merchant's lens. None of your men will take a wage. But I don't heal injuries? I'm assuming they still heal HP, it's just that they become, a broken arm, they've got it forever. That one sounds horrible. I kind of want to take the never flee in battle thing. Because there are so many times in this game where I could have won if fucker McDickenstein didn't goddamn go running off the moment he got a single little paper cut. And given 3 of my guys have shit ass resolve, here we go. Sounds horrible, never pay your men. Yeah, I guess you could just stock up on a bunch of dudes that way. And never have to worry about them. But you still have to pay to hire them. This is one where I have to increase, or have to do battles where I'm outnumbered, right? This one's I'm outnumbered by 2. These are quite human, a simple crew of vagabonds and brigands themselves. I have a headache. God damn it. Hello! I don't have any ranged weapons, so they have to come to me. Like, that's pretty good if they get up within 1 tile. I can nudge myself forward and whack! But only whack once. Wait, I don't see that? Raised neck. I don't know what that means, but it's something. Does he have a shield? I cannot tell. This guy is in a lot of fucking danger if he doesn't learn to block. Uh-oh. It's okay, the 2 good guys have not yet gone. God damn it. Oh, you said you won't run. Why are you considering fleeing? Is it only the Oathkeepers that get the bonus? Fuck. Shink. Well, that guy's got to get really lucky or this is going to go very bad. It's probably only the Oathkeepers that get... Fuck. God damn it. Well, that was money well spent, I guess. Holy fucking shit. This is going so good. Well, there's all the people I hired, dead. Oh, great, and he's stunned. We lost, didn't we? You know, those 2 are running. Those 3 are running, I think. Cool, well. The pay is definitely not worth it. Because now I'm going to have lost a lot more than I put into hiring those 3 guys. Oh, God damn it. He's not wavering, which is weird. Oh shit, he's back! But for how long? Try to run. Try to run. Back. Yes! 2 of them lived! Alright, it's not that bad. What do you got? A partially collapsed lung. Great. You're missing 2 fingers. Great. It's something, I guess. How much were we getting paid? It wasn't like 200. The 800 would be really nice. I think if I had lost all those people right now, I would take that. But they did live. They're making whatever man, young whoever, very proud. Seems like squishy people are really squishy. They are just human. You stab them in the right place once and they die. Yeah, he was like offering to triple my pay. But that would also cost me renown, which means less pay in the future. I'm not sure that's good on my first job. 860 crowns. If we don't die on the road, though. It's not guaranteed that we will run into something, though, is the thing. You can go an entire caravan mission without running into any enemies, but that would probably be very lucky. But it's possible. Early game your men died just as easily as other brigands and peasants. It's survival the luckiest. They are wounded. How much am I paying them per day? 63. Yeah, I don't have the money to sit here and wait. If we die, we die. We're still way in the early game. We could afford to restart for when we inevitably on this huge long ass road get ambushed by like 20 orcs and fucking wrecked. Were provisions always provided along the way? Because I thought I had to pay my, or get to, oh, well. Run! Oh, fuck yeah. That was almost the end. I thought you still had to feed your own dudes. You had to, like, factor in not just the cost of travel for, the thingies, but also the cost of provisions, which would gouge my wallet. At certain points, caravans were only lucrative if you actually killed somebody during it. Otherwise, it sometimes would just cost you more. And you get paid. But now we're here with more quests, and we have monies, and a completely burned out thing. Well supplied, it's recently been raided, the villagers are terrified. Let me get stuff for cheap. Ooh, a sling staff. Sweet! You can get sling staffs not in the south now. That'll be good for whatever legends get updated. Butter. That's expensive food. There's a Fletcher in here, but Fletcher's always really expensive. Yeah, the general market is where stuff is cheap. The specialized places have good stuff, but it's also expensive stuff. Hello! We go Master State today, we do appear, go be grave robbers are plundering at the cemetery. Again, I'm not really asking you much, sellsword. Go learn in this foolish business. So this could either be grave robbers or undead. This early on with this level of a quest, it's probably just either a bunch of brigands or eesh. Or a couple zombies. I think I need to stay in camp just to get what's his face. I have an Iron Man motor. Did I forget to turn that on again? I think it's on because I can't save. I think I need to camp, let the guy's hand heal. Because he has halved melee and range skill, and that's going to be terrible. Especially if I have to fight anything of substance. Okay, beside the road, a colorful wagon trundles over on a car of clanking, jingling music of immodesty. You didn't think it was a particularly big cart, but about 15 men and weapon inexplicably pour out its back. Painted faces, musical... Did I just find a clown cart? Musical instruments, juggling balls, long swords for swallowing, wine jugs for fire breathing, and a troupe of entertainers fan out. Illustrated a mini talent show, as though you'd already paid for their service. When they finish, they clap, stomp their feet, and freeze before you. A hands out, smiling across their faces. White-faced mime ironically speaks. Say you travel, care for a show, a mere 160 crowns to entertain you all evening. I would just hand over your valuables. I guess I got the money, and good spirits is good. Do they get buffs to like hit when they're in good spirits, or just morale is good, right? Yeah, they take the oaths too. I'm pretty sure morale gives combat bonuses and not just they won't run away. Because we obviously don't need the not run away. Maddie, welcome to the stream. Okay, are we healed? No. 1 to 4 days. How much you want to bet it's going to be the 4? Okay, we got money to burn, I guess. Right there, in that fire. Yep. Probably do the fast. Still injured. He calculates at the start of the day, right? So he's not going to like heal randomly in the middle of the night because that's when he got injured. Uphold an oath of valor for another 7 days. Oh. They're timed. So I do it for a certain amount of time, and then if I... And then I get renown for doing the oath, and I get extra if I do the stuff. He's still injured. My god. Okay, we're good. Why is everybody sad? Fine, let me go get you drunk. Oh, wait, nope, there's nothing here. I thought you were in good spirits. We just did the thing. So where the crap is the cemetery? I should have probably asked that. Oh, it's because I'm out of food. Fucking goddamn it. The other thing I wasn't watching. Sorry. Here's some cheese, not butter. Here you go. Just 2 fucking blocks of cheese. Go nuts. Should have probably... Oh, there it is. Weeping Tomb. Oh. This might suck. I thought I was going to be like, they were coming into the village to grave rob. So it'd be go out and smack them. No, I gotta go to an actual location. We're dead. We're probably dead. Do you care if they're grave robbing if it's ancient and like before the time of yours? Oh no. It's fucking night ghoul things. Here, Shellstray would quickly turn the corner of a mausoleum to find a neck, sharing his teeth in the nape of a man's neck. The beast, blood filling his mouth, so much as poor Fonso only glances up at you. Smaller knuckles surround it, they're forced to see that their next meal doesn't get away. I hope it's like 3. Otherwise, this is gonna suck. Oh, that's at least 5. 6. And just that part, that difficulty, it's probably just some bandits. Famous fucking last words. This is gonna suck. Hopefully there's not more in the background. Oh no, there is. Or are they just waiting? I think they're just waiting for some reason. Cool! Thanks! Ah! Vile cretin! He's gotta have 1 health left. Okay, this is fine-ish. This guy is not going to have a good time right about now. I mean, these guys are wounded and wavering, so... Yay! Yeah, you're good. Perfect. No corpse for you. The problem is one of them fucking feasts on the corpse twice and we're dead. That's what I hate about these things. They'll do this, and then they'll do that. And if they do it too many times, they become an unstoppable killing machine. Of ridiculous proportions. God damn it. Well, Arn's probably dead. He's gonna get hit once by the gorged one. Yeah. Fucking die. See? Look at that health pool. Oh, I wish I were running right about now. Okay, that one's running. Maybe because you're the one to flee. No. Come on, be fast. We're not fast. I have my camera all the way over here. Survive, Arn! Oh, you beautiful bastard. Damn. That went surprisingly well. I've been conditioned to be terrified of these things. Because usually when I fight them, they all get, you know, hungry, have themselves a little sneaky snack, and then they're all fat and fucked up and fuck me up. That one wasn't so bad. That was actually kind of okay. And I got $100 for it. Don't ask about the quote, Bombadil. Just... It is better left unexplained, I think. Actually, it's better left explained, but... It's funnier when it's not. Can I go over, like, mountains? The goat horn. Speaking of goats... So if I have a catcher's picture for you, put it in Discord. What does terrified peasants do? Are they gonna like me and give me cool shit now? I'll take the cool shit. I like cool shit. Who wants a job? No? Okay. I probably should have waited. Oh my god, we're already out of tools. These tools are cheap here. Really cheap, actually. I could buy the good fork while everything is cheapo. I think I will. I suppose eventually I need to get the resolve up. Because they only have super resolve for the time being. That does change. You like to start with the banner. That's nice. Rotate. Always take rotate. Always just be rotating. In your current initiative as bonus melee. We're really good on that guy. Yeah, he has a lot of initiative. Both of these guys actually. Yeah, they will use the dodge wheel. I think I want to do fast adaptation on this guy because the sword is how much to swing? 4 AP. And I believe if I get this, it reduces it by 1. No. But I do like the 50% injury threshold. I think I want crippling strikes him. The sword isn't super good. For like high damage, it just hits twice. It has some defensive capabilities. Hello, YG. Welcome to the stream. I am contemplating. Give me a little bit. Is the adrenaline ability any good? Because like it skips your turn and puts you at the top of the next turn order, right? I guess if you skip your turn, you're also saving fatigue too, unless it costs fatigue. I'm going to do fast adaptation. Because I know there's a reason to use swords. And I think it's that they either inflict more injuries because of the cutty cut, or like they can inflict bleed, or something. I don't know. Also, being able to hit, I guess not twice in a row because it's only after you missed, but still, nice. Alright, this place doesn't have any more jobs, yeah? Nope. Alright, where do I go from here? It's a long freaking way to anywhere else, unless you think there's someplace right up there. Let's go find out. Gotta figure it out sometime. Those are basic bitch weapons that have a higher chance to hit, but not as high as spears. Ho! Never mind. I do not like that. A brigand raider and a bunch of thugs. We think we could take that? The thugs are super easy. The raider might be the problem, though, because he'll have armor and be big smacky. I don't like those odds. Goodbye. Go see what those jobs in this over town here for. God, it's a long ways away. Isn't it relatively uncommon for towns to be this far away? Usually there's one, like, in the middle or up here. But nah, it's just... There's probably, like, one right up there, and this loops around, and that loops around up there and stuff. Ooh, contracts. This will trade. It's extra goods with lower prices. And prices higher. This would have been a good place to sell stuff, but I don't have anything to sell. I can lose 2 gold. Also 69 nice. Let's get another person. Anybody here of... Oh, I'm so poor. You are a... Where are you? Beast Slayer. You have a Bard. A servant. Give him the pitchfork and put him in the back. I can't afford armor. Fuck it. Dude, you're cheap. Get in here. Can I buy you armor? Yeah, kinda. Here you go, buddy. Welcome to the front line. Enjoy your stay. Hermit, give him his hat. Okay. Key! There's a fear of greenskins. He's in good spirits. He has alright melee. Really good fucking initiative, apparently, because everybody I hire has goddamn great initiative for whatever reason. I think pretty high fatigue. I have no money. I have to take one of these. $280. Let's see what the other one is. The other one is Brigands to take off precious livestock. This could also be fucking horrible blood ghoul things. Possibly orcs, possibly barbarians. Kill some brigands, huh? Can I get more monies? Oh, hell yeah! 520, nice. Oh, god damn it! It's another fucking base. It's fine, we were okay with the thingy before, eh? As a reminder, it's never been just zombies and brigands whenever I've watched you play this. Why'd you think the graveyard doesn't have horror beasts that feast on corpses? I figured because it's early game, and Noxers are fucking stupid and dumb. I did get slightly lucky that one of them didn't gorge up to maximum, because if they had, they probably could have wiped my entire party. It's never been that even in the early games. The man can dream. Hello, friends. I like your wall. It's a shame you don't have any ranged. And behind it, that guy has a scary looking mace. Let's see here. Are they gonna come out, or are we gonna stare each other down for a while? Unless they have any range, they should try to come for us, unless they don't. Who knows? Maybe the AI is better than I thought it is. And they'll actually stay. Although, actually, fighting here might not be a bad idea, because they can only do 2 at a time. But it also costs us fatigue way to get up there. Come on out, dudes. Come on, come fight me. I guess they won't approach unless we have ranged. Alright. This is probably going to be a mistake. If they're not going to come out from that little nook, I can sit here and get my fatigue up. Or down. Before actually engaging. Okay, he has javelins. Feeling I have a thick boy. Please tell me they don't all have javelins. Okay. I'm scared. Yeah, are they just gonna bottleneck themselves? Hello! Maybe. Seems so. Oh, I can't stab. Next turn. Next turn, we stab. My monk. Oh, God. Well, that's a good health score. Fuck. Is this where it all ends yet again? God damn it, he's really fatigued now. Ah! Get wrecked. What was that? I don't know, because I can't actually look at their debuffs. Let me go first? Fuck. God damn it! The guy's really freaking good at not missing. The whole drawback to range is that you miss like half the fucking time. Nah. 4 for 4. Eh. Well. He's going nicely. Well, we still have the new guy left. New guy is semi-competent. Never mind. The AI does not feel like missing. Ever. At all. This fight. Except for now. Yet now they start missing. Of course. Gosh. Let me this guy's gonna get one little tiny swing and it's gonna kill him. He lived. Son of a bitch. Why are you still in the fight? All your friends are dead. Here it comes. Yay, we did it. Run. Stand behind the tanky tonks. There's still one more. I don't know what he's doing, but it said he hasn't run yet. Okay. God fucking damn it. Oh, the pay is good. 520. I think I asked for a little extra. I am garbage. And the only other one is an escort. I got $500. That flail is worth a lot. 25 to 55. Extra chance to hit head. Got a huge damage range. That's better against armor. The flail's also heavier, and I want to give this guy light weapons because he's already pretty low down on the fatigue. Well, we could hire new people. They wouldn't have any armor. Also hire one person and give him good armor. This guy is a bowyer. That might be worth the price tag. He comes with his own bow and he won't need armor. Or he's a bowyer, but he's never shot a bow in his entire goddamn life, and he's awful at it. Heh, kind of. Good enough. That guy just froze out of my turret. It seems to take 3 to 4 minutes. Is there a way to tell your computer that you only care about the one application you're using and just ignore everything else? You can prioritize that application by pressing Control-Shift-Escape. Going into the Details tab. Looking for the .exe and setting the CPU priority to something higher than normal. Although, it will revert when you close the game, unless you have a third-party program that stops it from doing that, like me. Yeah, you can set it in your task manager to prioritize it. I can sell shit. I don't need the fucking wooden flails. I want to keep the fork because I paid good money for that. And I don't think I want to use the flail. I have money enough to buy padded leather. Just in case. Can I give this guy a backup fork? I can! He doesn't have God, he has really high fatigue. So I can plink at them when I need to. And stabby-tin them. Otherwise. No harm. $280, I guess that's good enough. It's a day away, yeah? Yeah, we'll make money on that. Provided we don't all die. Oh, great. We're going back to the same place, aren't we? Yeah. Let me see. What is that? White to black. No, we're going to someplace else. Oh, shit. Brigands. Wait, there's only 6 of them. Fight me. Fight me. Fight me. Fight me. Damn it. We could have had them. Think of the loot. There's a pile of naked bodies on the side of the road. Some of them look ghastly, others have been dead for a great long while. Another rather fresh blood is in some of their mouths. A few corpses carry the color of their flesh, but they have what looks like bite marks here and there. Preventive measures were taken, it seems, for every one of them has had its neck slashed. In this area, you naturally find nothing but what is natural to nature itself. And move on. Vampires? Aw, oh, fuck. Wait, oh. I mean, it's good that I died, but I wanted to fight that and try to snipe one to get the loot. I mean, I did want to kill the brigands. Oof. Oh, these are probably the guys that have the one raider and a bunch of thugs. Reader kind of sucks, though. And it's nighttime, so I can't fucking hit anything, can I? 30%! Go! Good. Stab him in his face, Hoff. Hopefully he can get up there before I get blocked off. Oh shit, my god, they're actually coming to help. I think we're gonna stay here. Other than moving my archer back up. Ah, fuck! Because we have the high ground now for these two slots. Because I have made the terrible mistake of probably getting my archer killed. Great. Bowling no balls. God damn it. Fuck. Son of a bitch. I probably should have just let him stay there. Well, the guy that was gonna say got me. God damn it. I guess it's fine. He wasn't that good with a bow. Like 50 is average, right? How the hell did you get up here? Stop it. Go on, get! Look at his caravan hand. He's got a knife. Guess he's not a guard, is he? Can I still deliver the down keys if everybody else dies? They are routing. All but one. Yeah, they all are. Yay! How much did I invest in the archer? Probably 400 counting his armor. Ugh. Maybe I'll make it back from this fight. Run them down! Cut them off. Keep them from running. No mercy! Oh, this poor guy, completely surrounded. He just stood there. Yeah, I should have done that with the archer. I should not have had him attack. Or try to move, rather. Oh well. Mistakes were made. And if there's one thing we do on this stream, it's make mistakes. He lives! The boy lives! Well, he's no longer an archer. Which I guess is fine. His melee skill is better than his range skill. You are no longer an archer, sir. Enjoy your new role as the Fork Man. That's actually probably one of the best ones we could get. God. Because it doesn't impact him in melee, and he's actually decent in melee. So, hey, everything worked out. Alrighty. In the end. XP. As a field drawn first blood, Emmerich. Jesus Christ, you have good fatigue. I want to give him some resolve because I'm not sure we're gonna get that oath every time. Rotate. Rotate. Always be rotating. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry about your eye, but money. What's well supplied do again? And it's gonna be bought for the right price. Makes things cheaper. Got it. Fucking. Ooh. Mortal Ballista. It does. An additional 14% chance to hit. That'd be amazing. If I could afford it. I cannot. Carl the Feral. Wild men are pretty good. They tend to have, what, high HP and high melee. Come here, buddy. What do you got? Very high HP and eventually good melee. Yeah, cool. He'll be worth it. You get some stuff. Don't die. You naked weirdo. I wish paint weren't so expensive. I guess it's not really expensive when you're not bad at the game. But I am. Get some armor. You can repair it yourself. He has really high fatigue, too. It'll be great if he doesn't die, and we can slap him in the thick armor. Speaking of thick armor, should I move his armor to one of my front liners? That might not be a bad idea. Like, thematically, he should probably keep his stuff. But you don't want Carl to die. Carl is a good boy. And he'd like it a rockin' stone. Okay, do I have enough food? Yeah, plenty. Okay. I don't trust this country! It's cheap. It might be a fluke of a 2-skull. This could be a terrible idea. My stream is built on terrible ideas! Charge! Where are we going? Right the fuck back. Okay. Well, we did just come from that road, and there wasn't anybody on it. Although I think the package quest will spawn people trying to get the package, just you can avoid them. Maybe if we stay near a supply caravan. There are a lot of caravans on this road. Holy shit, are we gonna make it? Down from the rafters, suddenly shitloads of orcs and fuck me. Oh my god, we did it. We have made the monies. Hell yeah. $300. And I even conned the dude into paying me more. What's this? Witch burnings? Oh boy! I don't suppose one of these is... What are you talking about? Pay me more. Where exactly am I going? Königsmund. Add quote, my stream is built on terrible ideas. It's not wrong! If you are watching me, and you think I'm just like, this is methodical and planned, and I'm not just fucking winging it on half-conscious brain, like, schmooze? I'm not sure we're watching the same stream, if that's the case. Although half of my brain schmooze in this game is going, oh god, I'm dying, what do? I don't want to take the crappy contract. Pay me more. Cool. 600. 2 days to the north. Let's go. This might not be that bad. If we get attacked by something that isn't catastrophically, murderously, painfulously, we'll be fine. Cuz. Caravans. You went above and beyond fulfilling the oath. Yay! Joss doesn't give a fuck. Carl the Feral is really happy. He's like, ah, yes! The gods have my favor! They got their ideal skill and capability. You may know how to swing a sword, heft an axe, and loose an arrow. It's not in marital matters. It's not in marital matters for a man. It's militant. But within himself, within the corner of his heart, the steel forged there can't ever be defeated. Goodbye. Place in the sentence. For the felled man of valor shall find himself eternally of the tomes of the world, celebrated in awe, and his name carried on the lips of those like him. Now the company has proven itself in the firmest element. It is ready to accept another oath. Wait, do I keep the oath? Forever? Do these stack? No. What's this? Puff. Nice. He gains less experience from being a wild man. That's fine, he'll just murder everything. He does have the goods. Finished watching a stream about Plague One. Betrayed her. Technically, I'm watching my own stream because I'm watching the game. Like, I might be influencing the game, but I'm still technically watching stuff on the screen happen as I am controlling it. That's right. Hey, look, the brigands that were probably supposed to attack me are now dead. Oh my god, there's a lot of them. Did they beat the guard? Rub face. Days of come gone, and the nights you are mostly sad alone pondering, but you're not always alone. In the moments of introspection, and the Oathtaker, young Ansel, arrives, handing you purpose and duty. In the past evening, he made it clear to you the Lantern Bear's next oath should be finding ibuprofen for your pain headache. Buh. I don't see an option for priority on my computer. Da, 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 da. Window capture. So, what you gotta do? Split. What you gotta do is you go to this here task manage thing. You go to details. You select the game you wish. And you go set CPU priority above normal. And then it tells you it could destroy your computer. And you select it anyways. And you don't click end task on accident. Here you go. I almost clicked end task because my instinct is when I am opening task manager, it is to delete something. As warriors, we must never lose sight of true honor. While the arrows knock, the mind turns. While the sword swings, all is where it should be. Set aside the craft of archery and ungo the melee, trusting in what your steel seeks, it shall find. Men cannot use ranged weapons. I don't have any ranged weapons. Gain extra noun for defeating enemies without them being engaged by other combatants. So one-on-one. That's a lot of dudes. Trust your shields as you would put faith in the old gods, for the contribution of the trees and the earth shall not be wasted on the nervous hinge of the coward's arm. You're meant to build up 25% less fatigue when using shields. The knockback skill staggers. Gain extra men renown if none of your men die. I don't use shield skills often. I should, though. The fuck? Weather. If all is within the realm of the old god's gift, then pain itself shall be the bitterest fruit. But the offering it is, none the left, and our battle, the thing is one I already had before. They don't heal injuries. But they don't heal injuries for the length of the oath, though. And I am struggling for monies, roughly. I want to take the melee one, because none of us are not melee right now. Because my only ranged dude lost a fucking eye, but good thing he is roughly good at melee. Sweet! Yaterberg. What do we have here? What does it pay? Where are we going to? Back to the places. I need time to think about this. Oh, forge. What is this? Heraldic shoulder plates. Wolf hat! Wolf hat has a lot of armor, damn. Oh wait, I think the benefit to that is it has less fatigue. Although it's 163, so it's probably... just got an armor boost. Buy item for money I don't have. Don't want to buy better shields. It would be 5 more melee defense on the dude. We have the market. I don't suppose you have a slightly battered sheeter healed that I can buy. Do I want to buy the salt? Trading is very lucrative in this game, if you can manage it. I don't think 19 bucks off is gonna be worth it, though. Yeah, the starting town having like $80 tools was magnificent. That was very nice.
Exposed ribs, Jesus.
That's gotta hurt, yeah. Less HP. Can the forward bowyer shoot arrows as well as he makes them? No! Very no! 90% chance to survive if struck down and not killed by a fatality. Hey! That's nice. What do you have again? You're thick. That's what. And you're afraid of muscly orc women. Okay. Since there's nothing really good here, I might as well take the trading caravans down. Because I'm pretty sure caravans don't spawn any new enemies to fight. It's all based on the time it takes. Because you can't run away, so you might get attacked anyways and not be able to run because the caravans are also slower, I think. It's all based on the time of, on how many days it takes, not the actual, like, amount of shit that is going to try and die you. The entire company, a motley crew, if you say to yourself, all enters your tent at once. A troop of sellswords appearing in such a fashion is not the friendliest of sights to go for a split second. You think, reach for your sword. Then you notice that none of them have their weapons out, nor do they carry the faces of men about to commit a murder. But they don't seem to be forming a mutiny to take your head. You keep the thought in mind nonetheless. You're only further relieved when they don't immediately start talking, and instead wanting your words to come first. This is a show of respect, and so the thought of reaching for your sword grows more distant. Crossing your arms on the table, you ask them what's on their minds. They explain that the company is too thin. Everywhere they go, there is danger, and the men are now concerned with every new battle shall be their last. They state it once outright. If they're going to survive, they're going to need more brothers by their sides. And hire more men if only we could afford it. And that's pretty much it. We'll reinforce the company men soon. You have my word. I hope this doesn't put a time limit on it. Because I do got 3 days until I can actually do anything at all. You need to stay at a rap the table with your knuckles. The best of minds truly think alike. I've already set aside some crowns for hiring new brothers. The anxious, almost sad faces of the men begin to change. They smile and nod and say things like, all right, and that's good. When they leave, you notice they've got daggers sheathed behind their backs. Uh-oh. So much for fucking honor. But yeah, what about our oaths? Back! Look, new battle brothers. There's like 5 of them with the... Yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, 4 more. And 2 donkeys. Truly, I am an inventive manager. God damn it, I wish that guy wasn't standing there. Make sure we get the caravan guards in on this. Because these guys, to get close enough, they should sally forth. I also don't want to be fighting here because of specifically that tile. Come on, douche nozzles, let's go. One of them is going to make the foolish move of running up ahead of the rest, right? Possibly. Oh, it's our... Oh, holy crap. You want to join the Battle Brothers? Yeah. You guys good with an axe. Or incredibly lucky with an axe. Flank him. Can I even get into combat with this guy? Flank him! Oh, hi. Would you like to duel, good sir? A fine one-on-one with this one guy behind me. Hopefully not. I know we're supposed to be defending you, but I'm a puss. And this guy is magnificent. We should get him. We should get him in the lantern bearers. Pachow! Pachow! Pachow? Oh. He's fucking dead if he tries to run, and he is. Oh, there's this guy too. Never mind. I didn't see him there. This wasn't so bad. No one even took a hit. You guys don't count. You're NPCs. You don't have rights. Oh, hi. It's the only two left, right? Yeah. Damn it. At least it wasn't mine. Right? I hate when they're like all about to run, but one of them takes a freaking Hail Mary swing and immediately kills someone. It's fine. He was an NPC. Sweet. Free sword. And a big axe. May have to give the barbarian the big axe now that he has good armor. Maybe he doesn't need a shield. Wouldn't that be good? He only has 54 melee. I kind of want to level him up first before giving him anything without extra hit. But that's a lot of damage. We do need somebody capable of dealing with shields. You like fast adaptation. Yeah, 4 AP. Then he can attack more than once per round, relatively reliably, and he has really high fatigue, so that's definitely a thing. Should not have even given him fast adaptation, because, yeah, the sword doesn't take much fatigue to use, but he also doesn't have any in the first place. Mr. Caravan Master, can we stop in Schnauzberg? I need to hire people before my company mutinies me. You won't have anybody to defend yourself. Yeah, we might actually have enough money to, like, properly hire the pooples after this. We have 1,000. That's plenty. Right? Of course, I can't exactly hire more people if I'm dead. I'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Oh, thank God we made it. Sondheim! Hey, oh no! A good harvest. Food gets offered at lower prices. And tools are offered at incredibly massive prices. Oh, Jesus. No. Disappearing villagers. Terrified villagers. Oh, joy. If I keep them happy, they won't kill me. Make sure food is cheap. Yeah, fuck it. Koningsmund is there. That's restarted. I'm gonna assume some place is close down here. I swear to God, guys, I'm trying to find more Battle Brothers, but you brought this up at a very, very poor time. Food is cheaper than the 2 bits about sad villagers make them more expensive. Food was still relatively cheap, right? Yeah. Okay, if they're coming from this way, there should be something over here. Some glorious place where I can hire more people. With my actually decent wealth. Imagine gaming over. Why? Why the mountain? Gaming over at this point because of fucking... Ugh. Can't find anybody to goddamn hire! Go, 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 go. Yes! Who wants a job? You're hired! You're hired! Not you, you're expensive. Almost everybody gets hired. We got a spare shield, an extra Swarad, and 2 spears. That means we need a shield. Wow. Why is freaking meat so expensive here? It's almost, that's more than double price, yeah. Everything is really expensive because there's like scared people. Yup. Ambush trade routes and disappearing villagers. Okay. Take this. Don't die. What do you got? You're okay in melee. You're slightly better at melee. Alright hit points. Actually kind of low hit points. A lot of fucking fatigue. Everybody is really, really good with fatigue. What's your fatigue when you don't have like a bunch of shit equipped? Yeah, not that, like, it's 80. That's because I've been dumping points into it. These guys just start with 90. Nice. 69. Really fucking good initiative. Also really fucking good initiative. Apparently, fatigue and initiative is my entire shtick of this party. It's like we're really good at the get up and go. Can we just, like, settle down instead of being mercenaries? We'll just be, like, stonemasons or laborers. Like, just start a big company. Like, we get your job done fast, and we get it done hard. He got okay morale. That guy doesn't. Okay. And some men, women, children who passed away this week. For foul creatures, a beast beyond our borders for some reason. Obviously, we'd like to go to find and destroy them, but he'd be interested in such a task, mercenary. Please don't be spiders. 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 Brigands killed Emmerich and his whole family. That way he's in my party? I don't know who they are, but they were a well-liked family in these parts. I'm sure you can already imagine what these brigands done with it. Spent half my men just finding the camp. Oh, they're in a camp too. Let's do one then the other. How bad could it be? He says, not knowing that it's going to be 50 fucking spiders. Again. Fuck it, I can afford it. I just don't want my people to die. If I don't level up my dudes and keep them in the party, we're gonna be going around doing piddly quests forever. This is probably the longest I've ever lasted on Iron Man. Alright, those are big beastie tracks. Although they're probably big beastie tracks because they're quest beastie traps. The value of sellswords, the renown of your company grows. This fame rises more people, and not just sellswords will be looking to join the Lantern Bearers. Did I forget to capitalize the L? Perhaps it is time the company takes on another follower. I forgot to capitalize the L. Oh, God! Well, time to reset. How do I see my company stuff? Shit. That's a cool hat. I am kind. Yay. Fuck. I wonder if that ever a hut to stop you. No, don't put up your camp there. It's a dumb idea. If you see the boy, you shake her head no. She puts her hands out. He's about yay big, mop of brown hair. Not naturally, but the kid sure likes his mud. When he smiles, his teeth are like the stars, bright and scattered. Oof. You can throw a rock. I told him not to show their strength with the Lord's men are around, lest they take him into the army. Anyways, if you see him, let me know. I think he's mine. Also, beware the dark beasts be bushwhacking around here. We move on. 3 dogs. Awoo. Quick, get them. They're fighting the good fight. Retinue. I can buy nobody because I'm poor. Ducky! I can buy a cart for $5,000. I already have max inventory, right? Yeah, 99. A few doggy doos. Okay, now, you might think, direwolves, that's not that bad. You'd be wrong. Direwolves can and will and possibly might royally destroy you. Good thing, then, that they came up to me. Oh, no. Hey, look at all that health. A lot of health. Okay. Get the tank up there. Okay, this is going very well. Is this one already running? Yes, good. I'm very worried because these things get like 3 to 4 attacks. And if they don't all miss... Oh, thank God. They can just rip your people apart. Whew, that was a good hit. I did not mean to skip that, man. Whoops. Alright, never mind. We might be good. This is still a question of might. Because they could still give me the nibbles. And take one of my dudes with them. Not at this rate. Ow. 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 Okay. That went very well. Nice! Like, only one guy got slightly maimed. And we got some guts for it. That's nice. Ugh, that was a sound effect I did not need to hear. Oh boy. Having killed the foul creatures, you begin skinning and scalping them. Gruesome creatures require gruesome evidence. Your employer, Hork the Councilman, might not believe your work here is done otherwise. There, like 20 people got killed. Okay, yeah, 20 people could get killed by like 3 direwolves. They probably all like nibbled them one at a time. Especially the wee babies. No, the wee. I like how we took a quest to kill a pack of wolves that have been killing and devouring villagers, and the moment we leave the village, some lady comes around and goes, "Have you seen my son? He hasn't come home." I'm sorry, ma'am. He is among the disappeared villagers, ain't he? Well, shit's cheaper now, but not by a lot. I'm keeping the gland for the sell since I still have some good money on me. Do we take this? I am very skeptical of taking that. I don't know if we can take a tier 2 quest right now yet. If our dudes had some more levels under their belts, maybe. Oof. Gotta do it. He's melee now, whether I like it or not. Oh. I think we just leave this town behind. Or do we vol or no balls it? Fuck it, I'm gonna vol or no balls it. Let's do it. Eek. Vol or no balls. Let's go. You're gonna be great or awful? Maybe we can scout it. Unknown garrison. Yeah, here we go! Alright, there's 2 with actual equipment. Do I just try to run up and start wailing on them? Or do we form a shield wall, try to keep the high ground? Hello. This isn't too bad so far. There's only 7, actually. There's probably a 3rd raider, I want to say. 6. We'll have the two-hander get up there. Because then he'll be able to hit more, and he gets a little melee bonus. Okay, that's not so bad, actually. Die! Die? Round swing! No! We only accept geometric shapes in this stream. Okay. This is a very good position to be in so far. Slightly less good. Murder. Focus this guy down. Yeah, take out the morale. I'm pretty sure they fight less hard when they're wavering and such. Sush. Oh yeah, this is going just fine. This is what 2 skull quests are? I thought 2 skull quests would be like fighting a group of 7 that's all raiders. Maybe I have been overestimating T2 quests. So far, so good. How do you even have armor? Follow the company! I am not being smart about this, no. I need to give everybody a shank and a dagger so that when there's like one dude left in armor, we can just pry him out of it. Always a good tactic. And I always forget to do it. I'm surprised no one tried to get you to name anything. I'm surprised you didn't get me to try and name anything. Just wait till Minecraft comes in. We'll have an entire group of Minecraft, 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 Minecraft. We won't know who's who, and we'll kick ass. Nonetheless. Owie. Wait, why did I move into melee range when I'm the... Okay, doesn't matter now. Don't name anything Minecraft. Why the fuck? God damn it! Remember... I fucking jinxed it earlier. Remember when I said this game has a tendency that when you're about to win, suddenly some dude makes a Hail Mary and cleaves a dude down in one turn? Yeah, welcome to Battle Brothers. God fucking damn it. You bitch. I hope he lives. I don't know who that was. Was that Eye Patch? That was not Eye Patch. No. Einar, my boy. Oh. Oh, that's good. I guess Einar sort of paid for himself. He was cheap. Probably invested like 300 bucks into him only. Well, statistically, the longer the battle goes on, the higher chance of someone yeeting the head off one of your dudes. That wasn't a very long battle, all things considered. And the one-eyed dude, Toxfighter? What is it with you and Toxfighter now? At least it was one of the new dudes. No. Here we go. The Havard. What the fuck is a Havard? We don't know. Okay. You couldn't get over the name in Warhammer 3, so now it's Eternal. I am okay with this. Hooray! Almost free money. Somebody died, but he was worthless. Oops. Did I say that part out loud? Sounds well deserved. Let's see here. Nice. That's worth a bit of money. We aren't going to want for shields. Can I buy you without your armor? I like how it says up front. Can we get attacked by sea monsters in this game? I've never actually traveled by ship. Oh, if we go to the other place, it's probably right down here. I can see where that road goes. I do kind of want to see what's over there, and it'd probably be cheaper traveling by boat than it is paying and then having to go all the way around the mountains. Nope, it's instant. Hey, look! Bandits! Kill! Engage. And they're attacking some farmers. Someone died. Charge, men! Oh, it's a little militia. They even have their cute little armbands. Can't tell who's winning, honestly. If we let them all die, do we get to loot them? I would assume so. Dodge, men. I did not mean to skip you. Sorry. I don't think they're gonna lose. They're doing very, very well. Hello, it's me, here to help. Never mind, they are wavering now. Don't die, Rudolph. Santa won't be able to deliver presents to all the good boys and girls if you do. Hello. Okay, they might all be about to die. No, they still have 4 dudes, right? These guys are not mine. No, these 3 are not mine. And then that guy. And I still loot them even so. Sorry about your friends. Shuffle, shuffle. Come on, hit him in the head. Keep the armor. Hit him in the head. Keep the armor. Wait, no. Hit him in the body. Keep the helmet. Yeah! We just saved these men. They probably would have died without us. I am a good boy. Schlink! Aww. Axes are really good at beheading people. Please don't shoot me in the back. God damn it! No, I don't get that loot. You only loot the people that you finish off, I think. Come on. Come on. Finishing blow. No. Damn it! Alright. It's basically free money. I'll take it. Could have gotten more, but me. 110 bucks. And some XP. What do you want? I think Crippling Strikes again, because again, back two-handy duties do lots of damage. And lowering the threshold, good. My Hello, who wants to come die for me? John Burt, the fisherman. I think I'm paying for his net, is basically what's happening there. He comes with a cool dagger. Alright. You're hired. I'm going to trust that you're not bad. Are you bad? Yes. Yes, he is. God damn it. He's got really good fatigue again, and really, really good resolve, and then kind of crap otherwise. Alright, It was on. Don't die. We're so close to greatness. So close. The reason you give them all a knife is that if you're down to like the last dude in a fight and he has some really nice armor, knives can bypass armor. And if they don't destroy their armor rating, like all their armor points, you can loot their armor after the battle. It's nice. Get the fuck out of here. Where do we just want to go from here? If I'm going back up north, this would be better than going back to Sandkai. Koningsmund might have a quest we can do. It's also very risky just trying to prowl their armor off with knives and daggers, because knives and daggers are really low. Are really low damage. But you can do it, especially if you have them, like, surrounded. And they try to run, and all your dudes have their little stickers out. You'll just basically undress him and leave him humiliated. Okay, there's 2 tier 2s here. That's good. Around for the men! Damn, Anal, you are fucked up, man. Oh, no wonder Joss wears a helmet. Oh my god. He is crispy. Oh, the scars stay, I guess. I can make him black, but not in the head. Look, I went tanning, and I did it very wrong. Nobody told me that I wasn't supposed to put the cap on. I thought it was like a relaxation thing, you know, and you get when you get a shave, they put it over your face to exfoliate. Don't make fun of me. Black paint. A paint kit. I want to paint a shield in my company colors. Is it worth $100? I really think paint should be worth like 30. It's purely cosmetic. But it's cool. Oh, that's why that guy was so expensive. Daggers are not cheap. You have relatively okay armor going on. Yeah, the only person that needs anything other than a sword or a spear is the guy without one. Town is real pricey. That'd be because of both of... No, they don't have any modifiers. It's just fucking expensive here. Gross. Hello, what's this? Master Oathtaker service here your exploits. Follow me, I shall take you to him. There's been an audacious act of thievery. The despicable brigand stole my tome of arcane knowledge, which is of immeasurable value to me. For to hunt down those thieves, return the item to me. Weren't you? No more. Ooh. Hardball, eh? What do you think about it? More. Fuck. Hardball, eh? Let me think about it. I'll go with the brigands, because the other one involves me leaving the town. This is where I fought the brigands before. For like my first... Okay, many brigand thugs. Oh, this will be fine. I have severely underestimated or overestimated tier 2 freaking jobs. Damn. Well, good day, sir. What a nice, lovely brain you have there. It'd be a shame if I knocked it out. Poke. Hang tight, Tux further. Oh. I love the way they scream when they die. Like the campiest shit, but if somebody got smacked and they're like bleeding out and gurgling and all their blood is falling out, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the sound they'd make. What a world. What a world. You gotta get the second wind in there. That's the thing, right? Hello. Oh, shit. He's not looking so hot. Okay, fleeing. Close. Damn it. Break, 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 break. Fuck. Survive! No! Oh, that was my new dude, right? Okay, good. It was just the new guy that I put in the middle so he wouldn't die. Whoops. Maybe I should put the new guys on the sides, because then, yeah, they're like only fighting one. We're in the middle. They have 3 possible dudes that can attack them. My bad. Oh, there they go. Just get the most coverage for running away possible. Keep him from wiggling out of this one. They even get a chance to run away. Hey, we might have got his armor. Look. Poor new guy. Well, we got some pristine armor from that, I guess, and another dagger. That's pretty good. It was worth it. Maybe. Yeah, I don't want to give him fast adaptation because he's using a two-handed weapon. He doesn't have that great of initiative. That's a ranged attack. Maybe just gifted to give him some more smash ability. What's adrenaline cost? Because it's only 3. Probably more like 4 or 5, maybe even 6. Cost 1. Oh. Puts you in the first turn for the next round to have another turn before enemies do. That's pretty good, actually. It does cost a lot of fatigue, though, is the thing. It costs 20 fatigue. I might do that so he can swing and smash, because he has a lot of damage. So you can move up, swing, adrenaline, and then immediately swing again before they get another chance to attack. That'd be really good for our people with big weapons. Ooh. No longer has a penalty for attacking adjacent targets. That's super good. I'm getting that one. Adrenaline can wait another turn. $50, $70. And a hat. How nice. Okay. We're doing pretty good. Yeah, this is the farthest I've gotten in an Iron Man save, I think. Usually I lose them immediately. Because I run into like a pack of 9 of those Naxxor things and they all just... Or like 6 dire wolves and they go... Or a bunch of skeletons and they go... I could afford a militia dude. He's expensive, but I could. He's a eunuch. Poor dude. That would put me down to 600. That's not terrible, and he does start with 2 levels. I'd have to outfit him, but I think I do have the stuff with which to outfit him with. Yeah, I might do that. Because he's decent just as a straight buy, provided he's not terrible. I can buy this guy, and he starts at level 1. But he comes with his own thick polearm. Which aren't bad. Back polearms are really fucking good. They do a lot of damage, and they're not in any risk of death. That's pretty good. Rotate. I think Roger would be worth it just because I can outfit him. And he has his level 3. Of course, now that I bought Roger, we're going to find out that Roger is garbage. Roger is not garbage. Wow. He has low health and resolve, but really freaking high defenses for a starter, and really good melee. Welcome to the team, Raj. Here is that. I only got one. Does he only have one level up? I guess that's the level he is, not how many extra levels he gains. Okay. I definitely need to pop Colossus on him, though. Next time I can. Because that'll give him what? Like 10 HP, that's good. Wheat Blick. About a day to the east by road. That's super short for this contract. What if we don't go by a road, we just like cut across? Yeah, we have to go up here through the mountains. Alright, don't kill me! Finger guns. How am I doing on my Oath of Honor? Hopefully it doesn't mean that I have to do 50 dudes to complete that. Hopefully it's just like you can do up to 50 dudes. But it will give it per dude done. Or else that would stop. Don't stop moving. Hello. Anything cool here? You gonna buy my gross thing? I don't have anything cheap. Because they're probably being terrorized by 2 level 2 quests. Free men, I'll take them. Well, that was easy. Anybody cool here? Or anything cheap and neat I can buy? Nothing will be cheap in those. Cheap stuff is when you, like, find a high-tier item in here, but it's got, like, 10% durability. So it's pretty much 80% off. And all you have to do is repair it. That's the good shit. What's this? Al-Hazif, 4 days to the southeast. Not interested. I don't want to go to the south yet. The south to hurt is hard. Go back to Tanistad. They had 2 big quests, essentially. I didn't forget to turn to veteran, did I? Now we're on veteran. This is surprisingly going pretty well. Too well, in fact. Got something up its sleeve. It's lulling me into a false sense of security. What do you got? Southsworth, thank you for coming. Take it to Yaterberg. About a day north. What else we got? Anything in the brigands? Pay me more. Back. Okay, we can do brigands. Eight of them, and they're all thugs. Good. Oh, never mind. There's a necromancer. That's not good. But if we can kill him first, this will be fine. Why is there suddenly a necromancer? It said there was 8 of them, all thugs. I'm a wee bit scared, because he'll start resurrecting any that we kill. But they are all thugs, and zombies aren't really any better than thugs. All we got to do is get our murder on. What's up, Deadsy? We could dance if we wanted. Look, right now, I need these guys to fuck off, possibly dancing, or leave their heads behind so they can't turn into zombies. I can kind of bottleneck them here. There's 2 slots there and 1 over there. This would be a good place to corral them in, methinks. Oh, never mind, they can all go around there. We'll get a guy up there so that he has the good high ground. There's more dudes down below. I need this guy where Jost is, so we'll pass him for now. Jost, I want you to come down there. Y'all can stay sitting pretty... I forgot to put this guy in armor. I forgot to give Roger actual equipment. Holy shit. God damn it. Because you skipped over the pre-battle text. The pre-battle text is where I saw, hey, they have a necromancer. I didn't need to read the explanation when right below the explanation and said, oh, hey, necromancer. Or right immediately after. Don't die, Roger. I'm going to put him here in case somebody immediately moves there. And I have to get Roger out before he kicks the shit. I paid $1,000 for him. Roger, you go sit in the back. This will be fine. Oops. 89, 69, nice! I wonder where the necromancer even is. Plus 3 AP, I could swing. Or stab. I can move here and stab. Because he does not get a penalty for being in melee now. Honestly, I might move forward. Just to clobber this guy. There we go, perfect. I want to move forward with Mr. Man here. Emmerich, what's your equipment look like? Not the best. I want to move there with Jost, I think. For new, The Necromancer is gonna get to move. He might zombify the guy on the ground. Stay alive, Robert! Yeah. That's fine. Zombies are incredibly weak. Interesting. Never mind, he can possess the zombie and give it the goods. Damn it! Maybe I should send Roger back there. Roger. Kill? Nice. Ooh. Oh, hi. Nice to see you. Didn't know you were in the bush there. Maybe I should have defended with him. Oh, the company. Do I want to try and sneak around with Roger? He does a really good base melee defense. I'm not sure how powerful a Necromancer is outside of, or with, melee. Fuck it! Fuck it! You got this, Roger. You're the man. You can do. Go kill that foul spot of the devil. Alright, zombies are a little bit scarier when they have the Necromancer to possess them. Whoa! Fuck me, there we go. Alright, standing on the bodies doesn't prevent them from becoming zombies, does it? They'll just knock me back when they get up. Ouch. Get it, Roger. Got this. I don't like the state that my barbarian is in. I don't like the state that anybody is in up here. Fuck. Revive. Oh god, that's bad. If he dies, we lose that good armor too. Get Oh. Oh, wait, he got two actions. Fuck. All right, Necromancer, a little bit scurry. Fight me, asshole. No. No! Fuck! Please live. Please live, Carl. Get him, Roger. Vengeance for Carl. Yeah, we cannot do much, can we? Oh god, he's gonna die too. God damn it! Holy shit, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? For Carl! For Rockenstone! Really? Fucking really? 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 4 shield blocks in a row. Five! You get it, Roger. God fucking of course. Of fucking course! 5 blocks in a row and so some motherfucker dies. I hate RNG in this kind of shit. I fucking hate that. I hate that. I hate it. Just absolutely getting fucked because the game decides, nah, you lose. I like RNG with a mix of skill, not, roll the dice, see if you die. Because the fucking zombie managed to survive 6 fucking attacks in a row. God. Well, there goes my really freaking good armor. And one of my really good dudes. And my other good dude who's been here for a while. Fucking bullshit. And of course, tools are nearly double goddamn price. I'm out. That would have gone a lot better if I hadn't have fucking forgot to give the asshole his stupid armor. The worst part is the armor is gone. That was amazing armor. I have to settle for garbage. And expensive garbage, no less. This town sucks. Eric. An anatomist. I don't suppose I get the anatomist bonus for them being in the party. Do they slicey slice out of stuff? It'd be nice if he gave me more parts. Vision, fear of beasts. I don't get to see their stats. I thought you got to see their stats, like their health and shit. Well, he's worth 300, which is 100 more than the other butcher. That'd be why. Alright, get in here. Okay. What do? You have alright melee, health. Again, fantastic fatigue. He'll do. There's no Carl. But he'll do. Remember the fallen. We need more food. I think we're good on food. Alright, what was the other one? Give it a cargo to Humbert and the blah blah blah. About a day to the north, alright. Fuck this game. Fucking six misses in a row on a freaking zombie. Not even a possessed zombie. I got 2 of my assholes killed because of it. Bah! Bah! Bah, I say! Oh, no. No. Anything cool up here while we wait for the... Nope, it's a castle. Fuck. While we wait for the barbarians to clear out. 8 barbarians would kill us. We would lose. Oh god, we still have damaged armor and shit now, too. Fine. But I won't enjoy it. So I think with this quest, if we camp here... the beasties should come for us. Because every time I've done that, it's like, find what terrorizes the town, and I wait long enough, it'll just right back in. Oh, the honor has been fulfilled! No matter what the bow users wish to say, when it comes down to it, there's no greater honor than meeting a man face to face, each with a sword in hand, locking eyes between crossed steel. In the clash, finding a brief respite before he finds their demise. Even like the tournaments, the grand event is not some ridiculous fair. Like shooting apples off the heads of birds out of the sky. No, it is the joust, martial combat. Where the greatest honor of the battle is undertaken by the greatest company in the land with the lowercase L. Word to God, I didn't fuck that up. The company has a sturdy vitamin attained. It is ready to accept its nest. Uh-huh. Oh god, it's spiders. Of course it's spiders. I had to be spiders. There we go! It says there's only 5, and that'd be great if true, but it always comes with a fuckload of eggs. Or you get poisoned, and then you die. I don't see any eggs, though. My god, did it not come with eggs? Usually always do. And it sucks. Because where there is like 5, it becomes frickin' 12. Pleasant. Well, there goes all of my fatigue. Okay, this is going well. Suspiciously well. Suspiciously well. Wow, we're fucking them up. Did they rebalance the game to make it easier? Cause it just feels like the game is easier, and I always play on Veteran. And Veteran usually kicks my ass. Like, you'd spend 3 turns trying to get out of a single web. But this time, we just got them all. and what should be like level 2 contracts that I swear would kick my ass. We were just breezing through, all fine and dandy. There it is. You're serious negative reinforcement that you never remember when things aren't awful? No. I genuinely remember this game being ball-bustingly hard, but we're like having an okay time of it. Difficulty-wise now. Just gotta go wander near the town. There we go. I don't just remember the negative, because I guarantee, and I remember vividly never getting too far in the game without at least having to reload some things, because things just, you know, come up and fucking make me the dead. But this is going fine. Speak about those pieces of shit. What? Earwigs people are happy to see the lantern bearers. God damn it! It annoys me every time that it's not capitalized. It's an unusual reception for abandoned mercenaries, but it seems the oath-taking aspects of your business are held in high esteem with a leity? About time someone brought honor and pride back to these lands, one peasant says. A woman adorns you with flowers and other good faces. Yay, flowers. This brings the wagon to a stop. A throng of children come up to it when to touch young Anselm's skull. Will it give us strength or will it make us sick? Another kid comes up and elbows him out of the way. Just have him tell us that they do it one and are already. Oh, this here skull, and the other day we heard about Oathbringers. What makes you so different? What do you mean and are already? Speak about the oaths. And on someone's head you speak about the oaths. Every day and offer ourselves unto the world. We take an oath to ourselves, an oath to our loved ones, to our neighbors in even the earth, and to the animals which adorn it. We take an oath to the world entire. The kid bites down an apple and he says, if everyone's taking oaths, what makes you the oath takers? Aren't we all oath takers then? You grin and nod. Precisely, we are all oath takers indeed. However, if I may let you on in a little secret, when you were born, you did not know it all. You did not know all, yes, same as our oaths. The gods wish us to explore the world in full, not have all its mysteries merely handed to us. If they were handed to us, where would it be today? Or would our contentedness leave us in our first dwellings? We, Oathtakers, explore the extent of which the old gods have strengthened us and also weakened us. And in seeking all our limits, we shall become closer with the old gods and closer to all others. One of the kid kicks dirt and asks if you have any sweet pies in that there wagon. Speak of our young Elvenslum. You tap young Legswell. That's where the first Oathtaker, the beginning of the Oathtakers, he was the first to realize the true nature of man requires sacrifice. He believed, rightly so, that when the man first watered the earth, he did so in a state of suffering, and it was that being that he made with the greatest adventures. We have now so very far away from how things were. Things are simply too good now. One of the kids scratches the black scab and flicks it onto the face of another. Kid wipes it away and pops a pustule and rubs the pus all over the other kid. And that's gross. You guys realize this world would need to return to a life of sacrifice, to give up the elements of what you enjoy, to sharpen oneself against the grindstone of suffering. Naturally, this made young Ansem many enemies. One of the other kids looks up and asks how does that young Ansem died. You smile and say that's a story for another time. Talk about those pieces of shit. One of the kids pipes up. We had a group of men like you in a town the other day. It said they were the Oathbringers, and that you're like your brothers or something. The Oathbringers are blasphemers. You start to answer when Mainoff butts in. The Oathbringers are blasphemers. They are heathens and not keepers of the oath, but breakers of them. They have stolen young Ansem's jawbone. We vow to slay every Oathbringer to have it returned. Boy says the Oathbringers said that they are wanting to get the skull from you because you, the Oath-takers, were the true heathen. Mainoff's anger reaches a boiling point. The Oathbringers say a lot of shit. They are peddling lies, nonsense, and hysteria from a storefront, and cruel misapprehensions their goods. You stare at the Oathtaker for a while, then put a hand on his shoulder, tell it maybe you should go count inventory and cool down a bit. You're the bad guys. No, you're the bad guys. No, you're the heretics. No, you. So am I going to have to fight the Oathtakers or the Oathbringers? Because we are the Oathtakers, the Oathbringers, the bad boys. I need to wait until morning so I can sell this crap. Or there's a taxidermist here. Maybe I can do something with the silk. Hello! Nope. I can sell it all, because fuck this crap. I do need food. And it's only slightly expensive. Pay $5 extra to not die. God, the tools! The tools, though! The tools are so expensive! What happened to the prices of the first village, where I could get a whole pack of 20 tools for like $60? I need that back. That was the good life. Be careful, taxidermists are always packing, so that's what the tip of the mask is for. That's why they have the big beaks. Where they put it. What else we got? Pay more. 4 days to the south. That's a lot of money. Why is it so much money? I've done ranked. I've done tier 2 escorts before. Why? Fuck it. If we are meant to die, then we are meant to die. The allure of coin will bring us low. If the old God's wish. Blah 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 blah. Did I miss something about a mask? You know the Plague Doctor mask that have the giant nose? Wink wink, nudge nudge. Always packing. Not every mask is on their face. The Lantern Bearers, lowercase l, because I fucked it up and I hate myself, would be disposed without a purpose. Since their needs, you retire yourself to a quiet spot and set to clear your mind. Young Ansem never allowed himself distractions, and you think this will work in your favor just as well. Time begins to pass, nevertheless, within your mind. You trust it to be flighty and will soon go, but instead it only grows and grows until finally you've made a realization that the Colonel Union's guidance is the first message we got. Try to distinguish those from follow you. Truly distinguished are those who can follow young Anselm's teachings. Ansem frequently pursued solitude, sometimes even on the battlefield. Prove yourself worthy in such a manner that not even the old gods may claim their eyes have erred. In what glories they have seen! Your men give a 40% more experience. Additionally, they gain 10 resolve and 3 fatigue recovery per turn. But I don't gain XP. I don't see the correlation with a taxidermist. One taxidermist I found had the Plague Doctor's mask on. I thought it was weird too, because they're not doctors. All they do is slice shit open. But then again, if the Plague Doctor's mask were stuffed to the brim with sweet, sweet herb, no, I'm saying, to get past the smell of, you know, rotting corpse and death and gross, I'd assume it would work as well for a butcher that has to go and cut open like vile undead monstrosities and disgusting shit too. So no wages, but they don't heal. And have 50% chance to hit when using two-handed or double grip melee weapons. Their attacks will cause fatalities if able. Many manuals of martial fighting, most popular of which was employ the use of two-handed weaponry and the absconsion of battletech. Dried blood models the pages of these texts. I think I want to go with the top one. Just because 10 resolve, 3 fatigue recovery, and more damage. Oh, if there are no allies adjacent. That's the caveat. Yeah, it's not happening. I'm too scared. -5 melee defense and range defense. Can I re-roll my vows? Can I go make out with the skull for a little bit longer and see what else it imparts unto me? I guess nobody's injured right now. That's a long time to go without healing, though. Well, I guess they don't heal injuries. Do they not heal health points? I guess we'll find out. By injuries, does it mean health? Or does it mean non-permanent? Like split hands and shit. I can't imagine it means they don't heal health, because then you'll do one fight and then go sit around for a while, which would explain why they don't demand a wage, right? Because if you do one fight and they don't heal HP, and you just want to go fuck around in a town for a while until the oath is up. What was that? Was that barbarians? Shit. Gnoblins! Oh, there's only 5. I have a lot of caravan hands. Holy shit. Okay. And some guards. Well, a guard. Alright. Get me a Gnoblin. Fail horribly. Goblins seem unassuming, because you're so used to goblins being, like, early adventurer fodder. But I'm pretty sure the goblins in this game can completely destroy you. Just with relative ease. Maybe not, we're fine. I don't know. It might be good, actually. They do tend to have poisons, too. Which suck. Where the hell those are. But also, goblin equipment is really good, too. If we can get the loot. So, like, the knives are just better daggers. And daggers is good. I think it's going fine. I swear they made this game easier. I'm not used to winning. Free enough? Goblin Slayer should serve a decent eye-opener for those who underestimate the small. Why am I panicking? It's the end of the turn. I'm sitting here going, oh god, why can't I move? This is because I already moved. That's exactly why. He's good. I'm good. That guy's not good. But I'm good. Hallelujah. Rock and step. Do I still get to loot things that my caravan kills? I know if you join a fight that you didn't start, You only loot what you kill. But the caravan has been started with me? Was it technically my fight and I get all the sweet, sweet, juicy, juicy goblin bits? I am well versed in not underestimating the small, for I am a fine dwarven laddie. And if ye get to underestimate none, then ye get the end of the grudging stick. Physically weak, but truly clever and cunning and in dick-biting distance. Don't forget that. See? Poison. Is that my guy? No. Is there any way I can see, like, these guys' what it do? Because all I can see is that, oh, he has a deep abdominal cut and is poison and is wavering. Oh, what I don't know what those do. Nice. What do we got here? Yeah, 840 for that falchion. 250 and 91. It's not bad. The swords will hopefully sell for a lot. Yeah, I don't know why I've been getting so lucky. Like, we had to fight the spiders before. They spawned with no egg sacs. And I got out of the web first try on all but one, and none of them managed to poison me. But you know how many people think that most fantasy worlds are sunshine and rainbows? Like, I'm sorry. What's so damn sunshiny about a dragon scorching a few hundred people just for self-amusement? It depends on the fantasy world. Some of them are, like, just... As long as you're in the realm of civilization, you're fine, other than the occasional, like, goblin sneaking into town. Unless you're on a frontier. Like, D&D, I think, has that. Like, D&D is not a, like, brutal fantasy setting. D&D is generally like, yeah, there's orcs and stuff that'll raid the frontier towns, but the general everyday person is in, like, a safe part of the area, or of the world, and raids and stuff are very rare, or else nobody would fucking live out there, right? I think a lot of people also overestimate just how much strife there is in the average fantasy game. Because in the average fantasy game, you're the hero. You're not going to be playing an RPG to just, like, sit around a town and run a frickin' construction business. Nah, you're the hero. You got to be in the places where everybody's getting raided by goddamn grubby filth. And you have to smash their faceplate in. Like, I think a lot of, like, the fantastical happenings of D&D and other fantasy settings are the exception, and the rest of the world is generally, you know, normal peasantry living. It's just, like I said, you're the adventurer. You go where the trouble is, so you see a lot of the trouble, and nobody plays a fantasy game to just be a farmer? So it seems a lot more prevalent than it is. Also, look at this skinny lad! You walk past a wagon and suddenly someone grabs your arm. Wheel around, sword in hand, clutching hand reels back to the darkness of the wagon bed. Carefully, you lift the tarp to see a man Shackledale, his voice horrid, as if words should have been begging for water. Ignore the rags upon me, mercenary, for I am Aldemar von Winterhold of House Winterhall. Kill every one of these guards, free me, and I ensure you... And ensure I get home. For that I shall see you are appropriately compensated. A guard interrupted his speech, a prisoner shrieking back to his holding in the guard's lap. That's a little bastard been spreading lies again. Let's go, mercenary. We've had more road ahead of us. Is this the wagon I'm escorting? Is that why it's $1,400? Fanny, who loves games like Harvest Moon, says no one plays fantasy games for farming. I should say the average fantasy game is hack and slash good shit. Occasionally, there's cool stuff like Stardew Valley doesn't count. Stardew Valley is modern setting. Are there any, like, actual medieval high fantasy games where there's no combat and you just, like, dick around? Medieval Dynasty, I guess, but that's not fantasy. Sunhaven, is that a game? Sunhaven. Oh, it's adorable. Fantasy farming sim with dragons. Does it necessitate? Yeah, it necessitates murder though. I'm trying to think of a high fantasy like might and magic and myth and shit that doesn't involve combat in any way, shape, or form. That isn't like a little gimmick game like Potion Keeper or whatever that game was that I need to play more of. Yeah, like one that's entirely bereft of combat, and despite having all like the fantasy elements, it's just everybody's happy-go-lucky living peacefully. Like, there's always some manner of combat. There's got to be like the occasional one. Probably rare, of course, obviously, if I can't think of it. Where, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, stuff like Shopkeep is, I guess, too narrow in scope, I'd say. Because, like, you could definitely count the ones that are just, like, you sit in a single room in a small area. That's why I said, like, a Potion Keeper or whatever it was. Potion Craft, that's it. Like, that one's technically high fantasy. Although, it is not bereft of violence, because you sell potions to let other people commit violence. The same with Shopkeep, is you sell weapons to let other people go do the smash. Like, there's always some manner of strife and monsters and monster slaying in a fantasy game, unless, or even if you're not the one doing it. And porn games don't count. Don't start giving me that shit. Giving assassin poison just because. Or the guy who wants, like, a fire weapon to kill a frickin' ice elemental. Sunhaven looks adorable. I need to add this to my wish list. Ew, gross, an elf. There's probably some, like, obscure, like, 15-minute long text-based adventure game that's written by somebody on Tumblr 15 years ago that's like, see, I can make the fantasies that's not violent, lol, and is purely, its gimmick is to be, like, one of those, that it's made by one of those, like, video games causes of violence assholes. Or some shit like that. Board games fall into combat category because you be slaying them ass. You are crushing skulls. Or not skulls. You are crushing something, and you're crushing hot puss. Yeah, finger guns. Alright, assuming this is the caravan I'm guiding, that's the reason why it has, like, 12 dudes. After fighting the goblins, plenty of those dudes are going to be wounded, and there's only one caravan guard that's not, like, a guy in clothing. So I'm going to do this. Oh. I don't have to fight it? Caravan guard immediately turns ready, take a jammer and jab it beneath his armpit directly into his heart. I'm good. He muffles something, then falls to the ground. Another guard comes around. This sees your sword and then sees your sword disembowel him. He cries, however, are not muffled. The battle soon commences. That is completely lopsided as the lantern bears. Lowercase L. It pains me every time. Make short work of the caravan guards. Once all is said and done, Adelmar von Winterhold is freed. Rubbing his purpled wrists, he points you towards Wolfenfest. On return to my family so that my fill your pockets with credit gravy. I see my pockets is already filled with crowns already. Did I get the payment? Get the reward once you arrive. Where is Wolfenfest? Way up there. Okay. Why does it say I can see my pockets filled with crowns already? Who's the caravan people paying me? Look, I ain't into this shit. Even if he's not a noble and he's lying to me, the caravan was still transporting slaves. Like, if they were just prisoners, they would have been forward with me and said, yeah, these guys are prisoners, we're taking them to XYZ. But nah, they kept it a secret from me. And I don't appreciate that. I'm assuming they're slaves. And now the slavers are dead, as they should be. God bless America. You broke me with the finger guns. Finger guns. Winks at you with both my eyes. I kind of want to take this slow. But I have already been up here, so unless it spawns something new to come try and fiddle and diddle my blood out, we should be fine. You don't count. Go away. Oh, they're fast. Oh, are they faster than me? It's okay. We are at Wolfenfest. Bring animal of our window to Wolfenfest. He's almost shaking when he enters the town. I'm a bit nervous. None of the guards recognize the man, but he is easily forgiven considering his current state of dress. You walk up behind a very well-armored man and ask him to bring something from the noble's family. He tilts towards you, barely leaving his station with an upright guardsman. And for whom shall I call their attention? You toward him point. Why, it's that, Adelard by Winterhold is nowhere to be seen. He grants around. Vertil's attention is almost taken by a wench, and the rest of the company is milling about. The throng of townspeople move to and fro. The gray wash into which a liar could so easily disappear. You ball your hands to the fist. The guard pushes you back. If you have no business here, then leave the premises, or we shall remove you by force. I wonder if that's RNG, if there's genuinely a chance for him to have been telling the truth. Oh, big sword. I want the big sword. 159 is not bad. We still sort of made... I still made money, technically. I'm not exactly complaining. And I'm sticking by my death to slavers statement. So we're good. Want to keep that? Kind of. Is anybody high enough melee yet for me to not bother giving them a spear? Yes. We'll give him a hex. Oh shit, nice. He's Dextos. Has enjoyed a visit to Tanstadt. You tell me how my people get angry if they're in the wilderness too long? Cowards. Cowards! Oh my god, he is such a coward indeed. He doesn't have a lot of health. I have a feeling I should give him fast adaptation again, though. Especially now that he's not using a spear and he's going to have less chance to hit. Always be rotating. He has fine fatigue because he's a backliner. His resolve is okay, though. I guess I'll get it to 50. I agree with the death of slavers, but going to the source to receive the coin from them and then having all of them in your scope of destruction is certainly the better deal rather than getting screwed by a liar. You got a good point there. What if he wasn't lying? What if, like, he didn't want me going to the nobles because he's Romeo and Julietting some fine Damie Lassie types. And if I turned him in, like, just publicly, then the fucking Montague assholes, or Capulet, whichever one was the not good, or the opposite of Romeo, would have, you know, imprisoned him or murdered him for boinking his daughter. So he's gonna, like, secretly sneak back inside. They're gonna get the goods on, and he's gonna be so very happy that I helped him get free. Not only get free, but get some sweet crushed puss in the process. That he's gonna come back and be like, welcome to the city, here's a noble title, here's 5,000 guilders, you can retire and become a personal guard of my house, cheese for everyone, hooray! I gotta go to the bathroom, I'll be right back. See, there's hope for the future. Foolish hope, but hope nonetheless. Be right back. He's a real kicker. He's actually royalty, but he was owned by the family for some shady deeds, and as such, they sold him into slavery so he'd bring no more dishonor to the family name. Something like that. That's a little darker than what I had in mind. But I'm still banking on he's gonna go and bring me back the goods eventually times. Because I haven't unpaused it since I got here, so it very well could pop something up, because there has been, like, follow-up messages to me turning in a quest. And if not, we can see him again. And he can see what heaven looks like. Anyways. Shit's pricey here. Holy fucking balls. I think I don't need food. How about tools? Tools are kind of okay. Oh, I can't sell them back. Right, because this is vanilla and not sweet, sweet Legends mod. I want to keep the spear just in case I get anybody that's bad. And still be useful until their inevitable demise. Baldomar. Conrad. I never had a sword in this thing. What do you do? Retired soldier. Does anybody ever get, like, rich enough in this game to be able to afford $3,000 fucking people, let alone like the $1,500 douchers that are in some towns and come in like full fucking plate ass? Because, like, I've played this game, not Iron Man mode, with generous saves coming. Oh, I need my healing supplies. No. And gotten to, like, day 100 or so. And I'm still struggling to scrape together more than, like, a couple thousand ducats at a time. They do. They buy them and realize they have 0 stars and good skills anyways. Yeah, right. There's 0 stars in good skills. Yeah, because you don't have Glorious Legends mod, where your preview can actually see their stats. Like, put that man in some plate mail, have him run a quarter mile. If he comes back going, my heart! Well, he's dead, and it's not your problem now anyways. Ooh. I hope that didn't end today, because that means cheap food. Meet a monk of the roads that call him. Meet a monk of the roads with him as a donkey-pulled cart. The poor draught animal carrying its head low in mute exhaustion. Broomstraw and feared moss are strung up on one side of the cart, both twisting eagerly in the very winds that ride them. The pots and pans clatter like rustic wind chimes as the modest wares come to a bumbling stop. A barrel totters up on the edge of the cart's bed, and a couple of bees sway up to keep up, poking and prodding at its cracks with thirsty curiosity. The monk lifts the wool hat up from his face, but the lip of it folds back down over his eyes. He takes it off altogether and passes a sleeve across his brow, carrying a jolly smile. He seems to not at all disturbed by the veritable living armory standing before him. Evening, gents. Suppose you're in the kind of march beneath the Lord's banners. You look like sailor swords to me. What is it you carry? I was thinking, you'd ask. This here's Bessie, a cow's name for a donkey's arse. Don't worry, she won't kick ya. She's all hot out, see? What she carries, well, that's beer for men yonder, so that they may drink to men above. If you don't mind, or if you don't mind the business, I'd like to get on to where I'd be going. The monk picks up the reins of his jenny, and he starts to head and moving. Give me the beer. We earn this by keeping the road safe. How many crowns for a round of beer? You hold your hand up, stop the monk to see if he can get going before he can get going again. He sighs, slowly lowering the reins from his hands, feeling as though that he might be getting the wrong impression. You quickly ask if maybe he has beer to spare for your men. You're more willing to pay. Monk looks back at the stock for a moment, then turns around. I'll give your men a sip for a crown or two, but don't mind the bees round the top. They'll scurry when you come, but if you ain't scurry, then when they scurry, they'll scurry after you. But if you scurry when they scurry, they'll scurry after you. Strange little gits. Ask the man how much he wants. I wager 10 crowns a head'll do. I'm no businessman. I might be taking advantage of myself here. 10 is a lot. Like, I can do all the men for like 30. Fuck it. Yay. Eager. It's monk mead. It's probably extra good. You're gonna pay the man when he asks for it. He opens his arm in invitation. Your men pop the lid up the cask and dip their cups in. They take a seat in the shade, sipping the tankers and exchanging beers. The monk bids you a good farewell, and the men all lift the cups to him in a loud, eager, slurred cheer. Yay. It's still a festival. That's not much of a discount. That's not discounted at all. Anything else discounted? No, it's all slightly marked up. Nice, 420. Blaze it! Oh, that didn't work out. Oh, mistakes! Excuse me, I'm dying. Are herbs really expensive in the north? Because, goddamn. How about, I'm already dying from water mist in my lungs. Ah, that's the stuff. Ice cold and... God, I hope my water's not frothy. Bread. I guess the cheese will do. Ooh, we could buy some good armor. How much money do I have? That would not leave me with much. I could buy the basic male shirt. How does that compare? I have 70, 80, and 50. I might regret this. But I do need better armor. Better armor means not losing people, unless it's my barbarian. Which means better people and not having to hire the new people. Which means money? Please, up here. And I hope it's not Barbarian Town. Getting used to do new mouse sucks. I'm just happy that all the mice I've bought have had like some sort of software thing, so I can just tweak the DPI until I get it to what I'm used to. Nice. I just now that I have Pirate DLC and can play OVN and play as Pirate Araby. Warhammer, right? You should totally steal Hobo's idea and get the Sartosan pirate mod that lets you play as mortal pirates and have nothing but dwarf pirates. Rockenstone. What do we got here? Weaponsmith. No, I'm poor. Although this one is... My first impression was like, they just put a gray filter on the wooden one, but now it's different. What do you got? Two days to the east in Beaverburg. Oh, no. God, it's 2008 again. All right. How much is that paying? 500 for 2 days? I currently don't pay anyone. Oh. My DPI settings are the same. The physical shape, weight of the mouse is what's bothering me. It's a 12-sided button mouse. Jesus. And stay over there, Mr. Briggins. I bought a new one yesterday that's a different brand, so the shape is odd. Yeah, if you have a mouse with a lot of buttons, I could see that getting weird, because you're also used to pressing the buttons in a certain place, and the buttons are different. I am a classical scrub, and I prefer my mice with 4. I got 2 thumb buttons that are sometimes nice. God, what was it? Fucking like World of Warcraft mouse. I remember back way in the day, fucking probably like 2015 or earlier, there was like an MMO gaming mouse. Let me go. MMO mouse that literally had like 30 fucking buttons on it. It has like a whole ass freaking number pad and then some other shit. Yeah, here's one with the whole number pad. God, that seems so unwieldy. But no, there was one that was more. It was one of those mice that's like slightly upright and is basically an orb, so you can feel like a sweet techno wizard when you're playing your computer. And then like the front has like 4 buttons, a mouse wheel with a button north of the mouse wheel and south of the mouse wheel. Like, yeah, a whole freaking number pad on the thumb side, and then like 2 or 3 buttons on the pinky side. Like, I remember that being a thing, and it was just so over the frickin' top. Yeah, here's one with pinky buttons. Yeah, two, yeah, there we go. 3 thumb buttons on the side on the top of the ridge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And if the center one is 12 thumb buttons just on the side. And I think like another mouse wheel or a set of 3 buttons you can hit with your pinky. This thing is just so over the top. Look at this. Look at that. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe that little nub in the middle is one. 9, 10. I think next to the 2 white lines, the black one is technically a button. Then it's got the 2 thumb buttons on the top by the Eva logo. A mouse wheel, and you can see the 2 buttons on top of the mouse wheel there. To the right of it. And then fucking 3 buttons on the pinky side. And I'm assuming that that long strip is another key that you can press. How many buttons is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If you count the mouse wheel press. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 freaking buttons. That's just too many. Like, I would be hitting so many random buttons left, right, and center without even trying, and that's before you factor in Tourette's on top of that. That would be a nightmare for the average person, let alone me. Second Beaverburg Company. I can't get contracts here, but wow. Dogs! We have found a kennel. All is right and well in the world. And another dog in the market! Which I may have been more than I paid for the other dogs. Fuck yes. Dog. 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 I also realized why this guy, the standard bearer, has the resolve necklace. It's because this gives a percentage of the resolve, right? Receive 10% of the resolve of the character. Yeah, that's why. I think he has dumped resolve. Hell yeah. Fucking dog time. Alright, well, I'm poor as fuck now. Thank God you assholes don't want pay for another 4 days. Do I keep going north and follow the road and so there's nothing up there? The trackball keypad mouse. Trackball keypad mouse. Yeah! Exactly that! This one has a fucking orb on it and like a whole half of a keyboard. What the fuck is this? What? Hold on. Wait a moment. So I get that they're trying to fucking, like, sell to elite hacks or hardcore gamer bros. But also $69. Nice. What the fuck is this? Special gaming keyboard is right. It's not special because it's unique. It's special because to use it, you have to... If you buy this, you are special. Good lord. No! Oh no, I found the trackball keypad mouse. Why? It has USB ports. It has intake USB ports. What the fuck? Holy shit, dude. Why? Right, what the hell is that? You'll be moving it across your desk and all you hear is... The sound but with every mouse swipe. Good lord. You don't move it, the ball is mouse controlled. That's even worse! From being a wee baby taught in school. Oh god, what is that? From being a wee baby taught in school, you're taught that the mouse is to go in the round. I'm gonna like ask, what the fuck? Or you're just gonna like instinctually move it around, or you're gonna fucking yeet it off your desk and your cat's gonna go into a coma as it clonks. What the fuck is this? What is this? What is this? That's a mouse. What? How do you do? It's got a fucking D-pad. Also, are you supposed to? No, you have to use that with your left hand, right? I can't imagine like reaching over and wiggling the D-pad with your freaking pinky. You're gonna get so much carpal tunnel. Alright, that's not even the worst one, though. The worst one I can see. Behold, this monstrosity. This is supposed to replace your keyboard and mouse. That... One, why two? B, what? What, like... What... Is that the mouse buttons? Is those two little freaking circles next to the fucking giant inflamed testicle? How are you supposed to... You gotta be some kind of like ambidextrous multitasking savant, because it fully expects you to use the keyboard, I imagine, while also controlling it with the mouse, and I'm assuming you can do it in the same hand. Also, how the shit are you supposed to do control and then mouse press at the same time? So it looks to me if those two little those buttons there are your right and left click. I guess that's why you have two? It's a retro sci-fi controller for a space pilot ship? Fucking right? Like, this is what they're gonna sell with Elite Dangerous 2's VR mode. My brain is the potato that is my brain that powers all of my thoughts is hardening. What the fuck? Yee! Never mind. We're not going north. Let's go, what the fuck is over here? Steinhusen. Oh, that's where I was before. Oh. I can press shift to center it. Neat, I didn't know that. Yeah, there's whole new stuff over here. It's split so you can use one or the other depending on your dominant hand. Then use your offhand to access keys with the thumb. I'm amused by breaking you with this topic. I hate it. Like random obtuse computer peripherals. Google. Why did I Google this? What is that? What the fuck is that? That has to be Photoshop. This can't fucking be real. Hang on. No, I refuse to believe that man is, no, not that. We're already past that. I've already come to terms with whatever the shit that is. I have lived to see man-made horrors beyond my most terrible nightmares. What the shit is this keyboard? That has to be Photoshop. Or some, like, weird 3D printer project. Oh my god, no, it's real! There's another one. Why does it have a mirror? What the fuck? Why does it have a mirror? What is this for? What does it do? Summon the mothership is what it does. Jesus Christ. Oh, of course, there's the whack-off mouse. Apparently, this was trying to be sold as, like, the future of mouses. Because apparently it's, like, more ergonomic, because your hand wants to be sideways, but it just looks like you're fondling something. And yeah, yes, to click, you move it left and right. This is the Tourette nightmare. What are these things? It's like a fucking modem keyboard combo. Oh no, wait, here it is. Never mind, that's not it. That's like some weird actual whack-off mouse. It's this thing, which I guess could work, because it still has vague mouse components, but like, why? Like, it doesn't really hurt your wrist that much to do the thing it's supposed to do and turn a little sideways. There's a worse version of that in Parks and Rec. Tell me what it's for. I need, before we move on, I need to know what the shit this is for. Yeah, whatever, PC Mag. Tell me about the garbage. No, that's not it. No, tell me. Safe type keyboard. Safe from what? Do they give it to the clinically unsane so that they can't shitpost hard enough? If you get arrested for shitposting in like Scotland or wherever, where you can't make a joke online or they put you in jail, is this what they give you to go on the internet now? It's like, good luck fucking posting with this asshole. What is it for? Nobody can see you typing password numbers, but this is for your house. It's got a mirror for spying. An ergonomic keyboard that lives up to its name. Yeah, it keeps you safe from freaking doing any work. Safe type keyboard is the only design that places the user at an orthopedically neutral position while typing or entering data. It's not that hard to turn your hands 45 degrees. They are meant to do that. We have evolved from Ooga Boonga Monkey to be able to ball joints. There are many so-called ergonomic keyboards on the market. I feel like I need to put this up on the screen so anybody that's new here isn't just going like, this man is going crazy, I'm going to leave. We are investigating what the shit this is. And what it do. And why. Every manufacturer declares they are the new ergonomic design. However, one company points out that there is no standard meaning for the term ergonomic. I get, so there's no definition for the term ergonomic, so you went fucking balls to the wall, threw a freaking glob of Play-Doh and whatever orientation it vaguely landed in resembling you decided to model your keyboard after? The company, SafeType, asserts that this term is commercially overworked and functionally meaningless. SafeType claims that so the term ergonomic is overworked and meaningless, but they call their keyboard ergonomic. Ironic. Claims that other common ergonomic keyboards do little more than shift the location of the tension on the wrist and the forearms up to the neck and shoulders. If On a normal keyboard and mouse, you have tension. Go see Professor X, because you are some sort of weird mutant, my friend. Tic-tac keyboard is the only one that designs places the user in an orthopedically neutral position while entering data. If they can, because they can't fucking see it. Eliminates the 3 most damaging postures: extension, deviation, and pronation. What the fuck is pronation? Refers to the way your foot rolls forward. Who's typing with the tootsies? What the fuck, I was napping and now we're squilling about mouses. I have found like alien keyboards. They are just, this is literally a technology designed to train human beings for when we submit finally to our alien overlords that we can engage and use their technology. I'm calling it right now. I'm calling it right now. These things are going to be like rolled out in fucking schools randomly and nobody's going to know why. They're going to say it's health things. But then, like, fucking 30 years down the line, they're gonna come down, the fucking Zorblogonites are gonna come down and say, here's technologies. And it's gonna be like this weird motorcycle, like, fucking holographic entry thing. And it was all just a ploy and a scam to get us used to alien technology so that we can be good little man slaves. You see yourself typing, that's what the mirror is for. I don't need mirrors when it's a normal keyboard. I think they mistyped erectonomic. Erectonomic. This is not a word, and I'm sad. No, wait. Ereconomic is a construction company? Okay. Erectogenic is something that causes erections. What's the term for the opposite of erectogenic? Because this keyboard's doing that to me. Antonym. Antonym of erectogenic. We couldn't find any. It defies human comprehension to think of something that does not give you an erection. That makes a lot of sense. Oh my god, there's another model. Unnecessary purchases. The strangest PC extensions. Parks and Rec. Keyboard. Ah! No, it does have one. Does that have a handle on it? It's a cube. No, that's the underside of it. Oh no, it's just one. Somebody bought this. Who bought this? Keyboard sales. Dude, people, what the fuck is that? No. Oh. It gets worse. What? No, please. Roll over image to zoom. Yes, God, yes. God, yes. Give this to me. Holy fucking shit. What is it? Why? Who? Where? What? When? The line she says is that it's meant to fly a spaceship. See, it's subliminal messaging. It's to fucking train us to operate alien machinery. That's to operate their weird fucking like 3-dimensional 4-hand consoles. This thing, whatever this is to operate like freaking mech suits. I think Fenny is passionate about this. I am passionate about stupid computer shit. Erectonomic is a company? Yeah, ereconomic. Like, I guess the keyword is erect, because construction, you erect buildings, not penises, which these things do the opposite of for mine. I am profounded. What is... I need to buy one. How much is this? I'm gonna fucking, like, put down money if this is not expensive. $200. Azeron Classic Programmable Gaming Keyboard. This is a keyboard! What? Alright. So I can kind of get on board with the keyboards that just have you yank your hands 45 degrees. But you're meant to type by, like, inserting your fingers into the little fucking, like... I don't want to say mouse vaginas. Don't take that out of context, but whatever the hell those things on the bottom are. You're supposed to, like, put your fingers in those, and then you tilt your finger, you, like, press inward, upward, slightly, like, knuckle the top part, and then hit the top 4 with your knuckles, and then the top 2 are with your fucking pointer fingers. Have you seen the gloves people make by taking apart their mice? Computer mouse gloves. Okay, it's just getting me like cloth garbage. Honestly, that's not as bad as whatever the fuck this is that we're currently looking at. Oh, of course, it's ergonomic, too. Oh my god, it said ion. Is it going to say it's ionically charged? Air mouse glove. This doesn't seem as bad as fucking this monstrosity. I watched a guy who plays Overwatch with his own build a lot. It was cool as fuck to watch. You're watching human evolution as we, like, transcend the weakness of mortal flesh. This is the stepping stone to integrating ourselves with computer technology. It's got USB ports on the butt of your hand. It's got a random LED light that shines and blinds you. I love the little, like, finger wire coil thing, though. Are you supposed to hit the finger? Yeah, that seems less ergonomic, because if the whole point of ergonomic is to make it so that your hand is in a natural resting position, in order to use this mouse, you have to curl your fingers inward into, like, half a balled fist, and then reach your thumb around to touch the side of your index finger. And I feel like that's much less ergonomic. Yeah, that's the only ones I can really see. Iron Sight Sensor Glove. The sight cannot be reached. I am happy about that. High Wonder Wireless Glove Open Source Somatosensory Mechanical Computer Glove. The website is offline. Handroid. Blue Racing Glove. Oh, it's just a racing glove. Not actually computer. Alright, before my brain explodes, we're gonna go back to playing some Battle Brothers, and I'm going to, afterwards, hit myself very hard with a rubber mallet so I can block all of this out. Warehouse has been burned down. Does that mean food is expensive? Verily. I think I have plenty. Alright, one moment. I need to, like, readjust to sanity. My face hurts. I wish the guy had a full motion control so he didn't have to click buttons and just made a hand motion to use it. He would swipe his hand through the air to the left, and his mouse aim would pan left. That's pretty cool. So it's like gyroscope aiming. Like if you ever use like a 3DS, you can tilt it, or like even the Switch. I'm pretty sure the Switch controllers have gyro aiming on them, and the Switch itself. How you can tilt it and it aims really precisely. That would be pretty cool to have like a mouse that could do that you held aloft in the air and then could gyro aim. There's your $1 million idea. Hang on. Gyro aiming mouse. Never mind, we're not done, but now we're looking at like normal stuff. Apex Legends, fuck off. There is! Technically, it looks like a hockey puck. Arrow, computer S. Compouter. Yeah, there are. You can like just pick them up and eamy-wamy with them. Those are pretty, that sounds pretty cool actually. I kind of want to buy one. That's like an actual good idea. Like if you could, I guess you'd also have to have a game that is compatible with gyroscope aiming. Although I guess you could technically, if you could set like a sensor center point, kind of like the VR motion sensors you put around your room, but like more of where you're ever gonna have your mouses, and then they would track motion that way. That's actually a good idea. Weird, and like one of those very specific like gimmick things that only a couple people would buy for the novelty, but cool. I'm not sure if it would trump mouse aiming, like mouse and keyboard aiming. It would definitely trump controller usage though, because controller aiming is fucking ass. Ass. Pretty much he had his right hand as his mouse, and his left was a couple of specific keyboard keys so he could play the game with motion controls. That sounds fucking awesome, honestly. What do we got here? Ralph the Constable is looking for stuff! And you can't really realize how quiet it was. Unfortunately, if people are afraid, everybody dying. Pay me more. Hunt down what terrorizes, or we have kill some undeaders for about the same price. Give me undeaders. Don't mind the noise. It's just my neighbor with the smallest penis in the world revving his stupid fucking truck. You can hear it from a mile away. Probably or legitimately. Oh, of course it is. Crunching, munching the snicker snacker of something, enjoying a good meal. Womsman. Hopefully it's not like 12 of them. 6. Okay, that's good. 6 we can hopefully do as long as one doesn't gorge twice. When they gorge twice, death and murder happen. Not sure we have any good place to bottleneck them. If they move 2, they would have 2 AP left, so let's move back 1. Okay. They should go before us, or shield wall should work if they do manage to get up here to attack. If they stop one in front of us or come, because they might be mindless beasties, so they might just rush us. Or they'll sit there strategically. Interesting. You gonna move, buddies? They were wanting us to make the first move, but me! Hey, like a Molotov cocktail to just yuck into them. Why you say that like my small peen is bad? Mom always said there's nothing wrong with a micro peen. My father always told us there's nothing to be ashamed about a penis. That's not the line. My daddy always told us not to be ashamed of our penis. Ram Ranch, 16 horny cowboys. There's a naked cowboys. I'm gonna regret this. Ram Ranch, Google. 18 naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. Big, hard, throbbing cocks wanting to be sucked. 18 naked cowboys wanting to be fucked. Cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. On their knees wanting to suck cowboy cock. Ram Ranch really rocks. Hot, hard, buff cowboys. Okay, we're done. Goodbye! Fucking bleh. I didn't realize that was a song. I thought that was like an internet meme thing somebody made. But oh lordy. Hello. Okay, I think the idea for taking out these things without having loads of trouble is to get them low and then take them out. How much does it cost to release the dog? Release the hounds! Yeah, they're starting to run, so dogs! Get him, buddy. Get him. Oh, yeah. Good boy. Dogs are probably one of the most valuable things in this game. Just saying. And even if they die, it's only $100. And I know where a kennel is as long as I can go back. We don't want the doggies to die, but if they got it, they got it. They are good boys, dying for the cause. Giving their lives, going to heaven, which they would go to anyways, because all dogs go to heaven. If anybody ever tells you you'll go to dog hell, they're lying. It's a trick. There is no dog hell. I love dogs in this game. I can't wait for them to update the Legends mod so I can play this with the Houndmaster class. Or background, and then you get the Summon Dogs button. That just gives you a free dog that you don't have to pay for, and it's not technically part of your inventory. So it doesn't matter if it dies. He is forever an eternal and an ethereal good boy. We take no damage in that fight? Nice. There is a dog hell. It's cat heaven. Alright. You got me there. Are we going to hunt down what terrorizes Astonside? That means it should come to me. All dogs going to heaven just proves that we as humans don't deserve the majestic and wonderful beasts of loyalty. Right! Like, dogs are only bad if somebody teaches a dog to be bad. Otherwise, they are all good boys that just wanted to be loved and petted and hugged. Even like wild dogs are just like, hey, you got some food? I will love you. 4 dire wolves. That's 1 more than the last time. Even like wild wolves, not even like wild dogs, but wild wolves. They love pets. Then again, wild everything loves pets. Even fish. I fucking have that now. Hang on. Some of you may not have believed me when I said that fish like pets too. Fucking... Anytime this doesn't have sound. I thought that was a GIF. Behold, everything likes pets. Even this fishy. Look at this fishy. Having such a good time. Oh, good fish. Oh, and it's gone. He's not a bad dog. He was just a dumb dog. Oh, sweet. Intestines. Mmm. Delicious. Are they almost all running now? Look at that one. Look at that weird dog. My god, is everything just a dog by proxy of everything liking to be pet? Everything's a dog. Dogs are about as naturally bad as humans are naturally bad, probably. Yeah. At the end of the day, everybody just wants a fucking, like, warm meal and a place to sleep. Evil is learned. And taught. By Satan. Or something. I don't know. If it can't talk, it's a dog. Yeah, it's a fish. Is a water dog gonna tell you that it's not a dog? No. Can't verify that it's not a dog if it can't say it's not a dog. You're very right, Shy. That also means, unless I know better, unless you have told me, I don't know if any of you are dogs or not. Are you dogs? Oh, hey, they're running. Release the hounds! They will sometimes turn away from running if we don't get the proper route, though. So I do have to be careful, because they will turn and murk one of my puppies, and I don't like that. You've heard some very talkable doggos? Talkative doggos? Yes, but the dogs, they can't form words to deny that they are or are not dogs. They might be feathered wing dogs, scaly underwater dogs. Legless slither dogs. Forgot to attack dogs. Man, this is going really well. Holy crap, look at all that. And some strange meat. Mmm. Gross. I was saying I wanted food. There you go. We have crowns to collect. For fucking... We didn't even take a single hit the last two quests. It's good. A successful hunt. You guys sell cheaper herbs now? Fine, I'll take it. It's better than $3.50. Now they got furs to sell. And my hard labor. I'm claiming for alchemists on the marketplace. Wow, these are expensive too. It was worth like around 60s before, so yeah. All that crap. Look, money. Ooh. Yeah, anything? No, barber. You gonna need to be cool here. You got Rollo, who we don't know his background as a cultist. Nay, no heathenry here. We are men of God, be they new or old. On the note of legless slither dogs, I'm gonna excuse myself and peace out. What does that have to do with snakes? Oh god! Are you a snake dog? See? I'm not denying that they're not a dog. Snake dogs are cool dogs. Thanks for tuning in, bud. You were fun to chat with. You have a lovely night. Where do I want to go now? Where can we even go now? Like, to get to Jaderberg, we have to go all the way around. And we might be able to slip through here. I don't know if there's, like, the mountains stop there and I can just climb over. I do have the money to just go around. And the food here is expensive because the storehouse was burned. I guess we'll go hit up Steinhausen and see what's there. Oh. No, thank you. I'm good. Ooh, 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 ooh. Are you faster than them? Wait. Wait for it. Wait for it. Yes, yes. Gimme. Oh, they're dead. Fuck. Damn it. Okay. I want to get in there and try to snipe some. Oh, well. Fuck! Are Reavers the bad ones? Thralls are the ones that are easy, right? This is where we lose, isn't it? This is where we lose. It's 5 Reavers and a Warhound. At least there's no Chosen. Yeah, Thralls are the easy ones. These are a step above. They have a lot more health. Well, to arms. Honestly, I might have to sacrifice the dogs and send them in early. Depending on how confident I am about this, which is not very. Yeah, I'm gonna send out the dogs. They're probably gonna die. But it's them or me, honestly. I am very scared right now. Why isn't this guy moving? I'm sorry, my good boys. Maybe they'll ignore the dogs and just take the damage from the dogs. That's not so bad. He does have good armor, though. Oh. Goodbye, shield. Goodbye, shield! Oh, right! That was fucking awful. But they are ignoring the doggies. And I think the dogs give us flanking bonuses. Damn it. Okay. Alright, if I'm getting quiet, I'm very nervous right now. Barbarians are very apt and run-enders. Still alive. Fuck! Yeah, for reasons exactly like that. They use adrenaline and then they just wail on you and fucking kill you with the rotating. Shit. After they break your shields, of course. There's also something they do. Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay. Only having one loss here is perfectly acceptable. If it even remains at one. Can I rotate with the dog? I can rotate with him because he needs it. Stay safe, friend. Holy shit. This is why you take rotate. I know I haven't used it until now, but Jesus Christ. This is why you take rotate. My dog! Okay, that's one retreating. Maybe he'll only be wounded. That would be miracle level stuff, and I'm not expecting it, but damn. Rotate dog. Damn. You know what? You stay right here. I love the barbarian music, though. It's very good. Also PTSD inducing for me. Unless this one guy is gonna pull out another Hail fucking Mary and off somebody before he goes out. I'm surprised he isn't broken yet. Ugh, very close. Oh no, it was Roger! He had our good armor and we paid 1,200 bucks for him! And we didn't even get his hat back! Oh, that was an expensive loss. That was what? Probably 2,000 gold worth of dude. Oof. Of all the people who died, like, it's fucking Jost and Roger are two most expensive. Fuck. Is this stuff worth a bunch? Maybe. Please don't come after me. Don't come after me. Please fuck off. Please go away. Fuck you. Goodbye. 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 Einhausen. Run. God, please don't follow me all the way to Steinhausen. I have to retreat up to the north. And my shields are broken too. This is why we have spares. For allows you to enter Cassio the War Dog in a local dog fighting circle. It sounds like an awful idea. No. No doggy fights. I have won a single one of those and lost like 5. So, I like how grave robbers come with random Empire stuff. Like, this guy has a broken Empire sword and a helmet. You know what I want when Warhammer 3 does Mortal Empires? The ability to directly control any unit you like. Or at least legendary and lords and heroes. I would love that, to be able to manually control lords and heroes. And, like, properly, like, swing with them and use their abilities. Like, obviously they can use their abilities, but, like the charge, where you run in and swack them and stuff. That'd be cool. Why did it have to be Roger that died? He was expensive. Pirates in the Far East? I mean, it's not pirates, but there's rogue armies that are like the piratey, boaty ones. That are currently in the not Mortal Empires. Only $600 for this guy. Guy comes with a cool hat. Wants a fine jeweler. Material for different style of attire. Toothy necklace. Chatters. As he explains, hopefully he likes putting cold bodies on the grave as much as he likes digging them up. You guys come with the cool hat. Okay, cool hat. Alright, Manfred. How's your cool hat? That's a pretty cool hat. Excuse me. Oh, here comes a thumb dagger. Right? Yeah. Right! Day to the east. I don't want to go back to Ace instead. Can place them in definitely not Singapore, like Sartosa is definitely not Sicily/Corsica. I don't know enough about that yonder area of history, I'm afraid. Let's go to Wolfenfestnis, because it has... Where is the kennel? Oh god, the kennel is all the way in Beaverberg, isn't it? Yeah, and Beaverberg only goes north. There's nothing back here. That sucks. Maybe we should go to the Southlands, because we can fight, like, hyenas that are super easy and everywhere. I don't think they'll ever do that, because according to, or not according, but, like, they said that the Creative Assembly said that they had to wrestle with Games Workshop to just get permission to create Cafe, because Cafe had no, like, solid lore to it. And I think what they came up was fantastic. Like, the yin yang and dragon shit's fucking cool. But they said we're probably not getting Nippon or Ind or anything of the sort around there because of how hard they had to negotiate with Games Workshop over it, because Games Workshop is notoriously fuckers. So anything like that's not what they currently have in the game, or by the game I mean like Warhammer, anything that's not current lore for Warhammer and that Creative Assembly would have to flesh out themselves, or Games Workshop would have to get off their asses and flesh out, it's probably not going to happen. So, like, any extra lands over there, or even like pirates and shit being over there, is probably not going to be a thing, simply because Games Workshop are so full of shit. Shit, I just went right past Wolfenfestnis. We'll go to Tanstad and see what they have there. And then we'll start heading down to the south. Did I not check what's his face's stats? Yeah. Average. He sucks. Wow. You are not worth it. What do I get for hiring a jeweler, I guess? Or no. Although you'd think if he was robbing Imperial or Empire or whatever, Skeleton, Gravis, he would be a bit worldly, because he'd probably have to fight off the occasional undead. Or maybe the legions of the Empire don't resurrect until there's an event for it. Oh, that's a lot of contracts. It's a nice bow. I don't super want to spend any more money just in case something happens and I need to like recruit a bunch of people or what the hey. We should almost be done, right? Oof. Oh, right. The Oath. It's only there for one more day, so that's going to be fine. But let's see what else we got to do. I'll be very careful about the guy who has 30% less health. What else we got? Alright, animal fertility used to sit. Once we get his porn back, I need to be paid more for this. No way! To the east. There are no tracks to the east. Went above me out for the mouth. I don't even remember what that was. Priory monks will go days without water, weeks without food, and forever without sex. Like me! Wow! His way that is sacrificed of the salt of all is the salt of all things, and is so powerful an element that of the ashes of those who have willingly suffered, one finds the residue of endurance itself. Now having undertaken a similar oath, you understand why holy men handle the ashen remains of their brethren with a sort of maternal care. For the lantern bearers, lowercase l, this everlasting strength was spread across the company. For misery is a terrible thing, but shared misery, taken head on the shoulder to shoulder with your brothers in arms, is a poignant elixir. Misery allows company. It narrows the mind unto which needs to be done. Narrows the mind, all right. And eschews all earthly matters. Now the men shall heal up their minds and return to the tethers which kept them grounded. Leave to the monks a sacrificer for the long haul. They are of stronger intellects and faiths. Ones to look to, not foolishly following feelings. You may do the same as them. As for the future, it is time for the Oathtakers to take on another oath. And death to the Oathbringers. If any of you could recruit trees as ogres. Well, yeah, you're friends with the elves, you heathen. Where are these tracks I'm supposed to be following? Are we sure that there even are tracks? I mean, east could be anywhere. It could be anywhere from in like this circle. What the fuck is that? The thieves! Got them! What they got? A bunch of thugs. I have swallowed wrong and am suffering. Hey, we don't have any penalties this time. Except for all of the wounds. Well, time to prove your worth. Hmm. Ooh. Wrecked. I want to get a couple of them down before I release the hounds. Just in case they can turn and one-shot one of my dudes. Sluggers are very fragile, especially with that armor. Now he has the torn artery. Wow. No escape, boys. No escape. What did I just say? You said no escape. Stop trying to escape, loser. Keep obeying the rules. There goes his hat. Can I have another dog somewhere? Should have 4. Well, that was nice. Nice and easy. Welcome to the Battle Brothers. Here's your complimentary doggo. That needs to be our recruitment campaign. Join the Battle Brothers. Get free dog. You gain $200. That's pretty good for that fight where I don't think anybody got hurt. $1,000 crowns. To Wolfenstein! Ah, can we see BJ there? Or just Hitler? Is this before the days of BJ? Can we be BJ? I'm guessing these are slaves again. It's to the southeast. We haven't been to Wolfenstein yet. Who knows? Maybe they'll have another doggy caravan, because it does say wolf. Caravan, store, kennel, thing. Really playing on hard, but pirates seem pretty chill and easy. You're also playing on hard for Warhammer 2, and hard for Warhammer 2 is like legendary for Warhammer 3, because they get stupid bonuses in Warhammer 2. Ooh, few aberrations are as repugnant as the undead. Beware the evil which has stolen this realm. Set aside the worldly matters, dedicate oneself to putting our dead to rest once and for all. No man deserves to walk twice in this darkened land. And gain 15 resolve when fighting the undead, but have less when fighting everything else. Same with green skins. Against his family was killed by orcs in the Battle of Many Names. When he himself faced Greenson and said that he seemed an unstoppable warrior, and his followers seek to emulate this vengeful shit. As you are indeed men in pursuit of power, always listen to the weak. 10% experience, less crowns. I have to take that one. I don't want to take any of the others. Bombadil's playing Pirates in Warhammer 2? Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like, hard for Warhammer 2 is basically very hard. You're not only playing on hard, you're playing on hard, which is hard. Because they get what? Like, on hard in Warhammer 2, they get fucking, like, 2 more recruitment slots, 30% more, HP regen, and then, like, a bunch of other random town stuff. It's mostly the recruitment slots and HP regen that I fucking hate, because my main pet peeve with it, and I don't think I'd minded it for anything else, like even the extra armies from having cheaper upkeep and stuff, is that you'll fight an army, you'll kill each other evenly, but then they just come back and immediately bully you, because while your people have regenerated like maybe 20%, their people have regenerated 70% of their lost crap in a single turn. Or you'll kick out an enemy army like down to the last few things, and they'll run away a little bit, and then come back 3 turns later with fucking a fully stocked 20 stack. Meanwhile, your army's still half dead, and you're still trying to recruit the other 7 who are dead. As a man walks around the road, a shovel bobbing over one shoulder and a sack of dirt swinging in the other hand. When he inquires as to what he is doing, he says he's just buried his brother and he's on his way back to Schnozberg. His sack holds some of the dirt where his kin was laid to rest, respectable. The man looks weary as a man who has buried his sibling would understandably be. Without sensing your pitying gaze, the man asks you to keep you company for a time. You sit by the fire, the traveler speaks some idle news. They've hanged some lady in Cognizmund. Didn't see her drop, but I did hear her swing. Said she stove a man's head in while he slept. Oh, killed him. Murderer. Really begins screaming and watches you quickly tackles a man trying to run off. The 2 spins, fly under the ground, a tornado of limbs from which flies a brown bag. Lands at your feet, and gems shoot from it from its uncinched opening. Manfred leans down and picks up a few. He stands straight, his other hand now on his weapons. He stares at you. There's plenty here to, make it worth it. I am getting paid $1,000. And we are the Oath Keepers. Takers. We're not going to rob our charge. Maybe sometime I'll play like a band of cultists or whatever and just be terrible. What is my reputation anyways? Reliable. And no money. This is where I point out the points of having casualty replenishment-based heroes. It's beyond that. Like, they could have it too, and often do. And all of their casualty replenishment stacks with their, hard and very hard mode bullshit buff. Like, it's not that I don't do that. It's just that you can never keep up. And unless you get lucky, or just enjoy being a total masochist, the game is terribly rigged against you. It's not even about, like, RNG or strategy. It's, you will win a fight, but even if you do it perfectly, you cannot win fast and often enough on very hard, unless you, like, have a couple mods that mitigate it, especially with the anti-player bias of very hard mode, where they will deliberately seek you out and make you have a not nice day. I think the very hard mode and other like things is more suitable for multiplayer rather than one single duder. That, or I just don't like suffering as much as Hobo. Free dog! Sorry, $200 dog. Mine. Call of Duty dog. God, why are herbs so expensive everywhere? Can't take contracts here without being lordly. You got an archer in here? You do. He'd be a lot of our money, and we have to hope he's good. But he was a militaryman. Like, he might come with a bow, but unless he's specifically got, like, the hunter background or whatever, or an archer, he could very well just have melee skill. Nut! Vampire hunter, huh? Or witch hunter. I think I am gonna call it there. It is 3 minutes till. I am a tired baby. On for the road. Thank y'all very much for watching. I will be back tomorrow because I didn't actually get to it today with Pokemon and Final Fantasy. So, tune in then, and I am gonna go be tired on my own time. But for now, for y'all and for me, some Toji-san. Y'all have a wonderful, wonderful Saturday. And a wonderful, wonderful Sunday if I don't show up. Depends. Bye-bye.